Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back into the Oxygen Not Included. Y'all know what it is? I think my audio is a little loud. Is that the music? It's game sound, right? So it's this. Does that act? It doesn't feel like the volume changed at all. But we're gonna believe that it changed something. But guys, we're back into the Onis. It's been a long time. And I reformatted and got a new hard drive. So all my old saves are gone. And I imported my only save, which was the last one. Lab Mamba number 9. So we don't have anything. We don't have anything else. So this is all we got. Feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. But hey, what's going on, chat? I see you guys over there. Today we're going to be playing some of that Oxygen Not Included. Gonna be catching back up, resuming our Skewed Asteroid playthrough. And we'll see what we'll be able to do today. Oh, my mods are working, right? But I see you guys over there. Yeah, my mods are working. Rocco's, Ash, Fidelix. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are doing good. Lord of Heaven, what's good? K-Cud, how are you? Thank you guys for tuning in. And we're back to the Onis. Someone got in tunes? Oh, come on. Really? Rip broke the streak. Rip Ace Cow. Feels bad, man. I see you over there, all good. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Hope you're doing good, Ace Cow. Anime, I see you over there as well. Thank you guys for tuning in. How are you guys? Looks like we already have an issue with a piece of gold. That's very unfortunate. Gotcha. Don't get fired, Ace Cow. Take care of business. Okay, we have magma here. We're dripping magma. Alright, so we have a piece of gold in here. Luckily for us, I have a piece of gold in here as well. Okay, that kind of sucks. So I guess that was the problem. Save load issues. I need to make it so that we're not holding on to a bottle of gold while we're saving. Because if we're holding on to it and doing the animation to move it to the bottle emptier, it drops like it does right here. And then typically you get the full mass, but since our gold is non-existent anymore, we only picked up 57 kilograms. So I think we're just gonna robo-miner this. That's very unfortunate though, that this did actually occur. So now we need to find a good spot. Okay, that hits it. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta be able to reach. Alright, so there's CO2 outside. Looks like a vacuum, but we're actually fine. So that's all good. We have power here. Should be alright. I will use gold for this. I'm hoping it doesn't break itself. Do you have an all-time favorite colony game? This might be it. This might be it. I don't know if that's gonna answer your question though. Oh, you're new to this genre. Oh, it's great. This is a little bit more the new side. This is recently in the last couple of years that this game came out and, you know, started becoming popular. So it's one of those things where it's like, I wouldn't imagine that a lot of people have known about this game specifically, but some of the popular titles in the genre, you have like Dwarf Fortress, which a lot of people credit for they credit Dwarf Fortress with being the original colony management game. because that was like a very old school text based. So you didn't even have like visuals like this. It was text based, and it was colony management like that. A lot of games were inspired by that, and then we eventually got games like RimWorld. You know, RimWorld's pretty popular in terms of colony management. If you're looking into the genre, you've probably have heard of RimWorld before, at least once. Because that's literally the genre that kind of blew it up to the people that didn't know about Dwarf Fortress and the genre before. Not that it was the best, it's more so that it was the one that kind of got viral, for lack of better words. The community went ham with it in terms of, you know, oh, we don't have water pipes. Oh, we have pipes here, though. Oh, I could just use this pipe. Okay. And then I'm gonna need some, I'm gonna need a mesh towel setup. Shouldn't be too bad. So for the most part, I would say RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress are probably the ones that are more known. But I would say this is probably closer to my all-time favorite, if that makes sense. The thing about this is that it's more modern. A lot of the UI interactions are more up to date. The art style doesn't bother me at all. I feel that's usually a pretty big thing, whether or not the art style, you know, cares to you. I know sometimes the art style might be, you know, a little bit bothersome to some people. Okay, we gotta move the egg. Oh yeah, we gotta sweep the egg this way. Oh no, this is just pea dirt. Oh, that's because we locked the doors. Oh, I did the ghetto strat. Alright, whatever works. Can't be mad about that. We're also going to be throwing in Pinchero eggs. Oh, you dropped the dirt. Come on, man. Wait, where's the sandy shells? I have sandy shells. How's... Oh, there it is. Okay, so those eggs are going to automatically get dropped off so that this guy stops beating us up. We'll probably want to grab all the Poke Shells today. Alright, I think we should kill the Drekos. We have too many critters running around. Gotta take them out, boys. Oh, they're using these bathrooms. These guys, they're actually doing it. Alright, so another thing is that the mechanical surfboards are going to have a problem with water, so we're going to have to fix that. Chances are we're going to have to do these. And then we could see that there's a small problem. It's the fact that we have to pump up the water. Oh, that's gross. Oh, man. Alright, we're not going to tell them, but we're going to do something gross. Absolutely gross. We're going to use the toilet water for the surfboards. So it's basically like they're surfing. If they get wet, oh, that's going to be gross. That's all I got to say, man. We're giving them surfboards with the toilet water. That's absolutely nasty, man. But it is what it is. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. It's like surfing on the shores of Texas. Oh, that's gross, man. No. I'm using the germy clear water that has germs on it. I'm not using toilet water. I'm using regular water with the germs. Yeah, you can't use pea water. It's just germy gray water. I'll see you over the Cthulhu. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so we're working on the sodium synthesizer area still. We have this. I don't think we're ever gonna break the vacuum. We need that to stay. This is just a food freezer to keep the food deep freeze. Kitchen's gonna be here. We're splitting up the food. We're still doing a little bit of decoration. We have a CO2 skimmer on the side. And then outside of that, we're just moving in oxygen, which is cool. I probably want to redo the oxygen system here so that we have oxygen all the time. And then I want to move some of the oxygen out. That's what I want to do if we can. Because I think we're starting to, yeah, we're losing a little bit of the breathability. We need to help it out. I'll probably have to do some pipeline shenanigans over here. Alright, we got a new printable though. What do we got? Dirt. I guess we'll take that. Dirt's not bad. We kind of need it. Alright, so we're waiting for these guys to do the thing. I believe we were working on getting rid of the spore kits still. We were going to relocate most of the oil. I think we'll just make it infinite storage really quick for the oil. Like, I don't think that it would be a bad thing. Oh, we're also going to run out of water here. Holy crap. I don't have a water source for this. Okay. Looks like we got to find some water. This was Iron Volcano. We have ice. It's not going to really last us long term, though. A little bit of pea water, oil, 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 oil. Cool steam vents. That's the closest water source we have. Outside of that, we would want to tap into the natty gas. Do you ever convert slicksters into long hairs for the decor? I'm thinking about putting long hair slicksters and pips and cuddle pips in this area, actually. I've done it before. And we already have the long hairs already over here. We already have some natural long hair. That's the best part. We need some wild long hair so they don't eventually die. That kind of works out. Can't be mad. So we don't really have water for that, huh? That sucks. That means I have to move water. I hate moving water. I only wanted to build this here because I wanted the oxygen to be close by. Honestly, I would have rather built it close to a water source. And I think it's gonna have to be this cool steam vent. 6.6, that's good enough to keep actually 2 electrolyzers running. This is basically 45% eruption period, which is not that great. It probably scales with the active period though, so it's mostly about the same. This is probably gonna have to be our source then, huh? I have an aqua tuner here. The problem with this is that the aqua tuner here would have to exit to here first, which would be bad. So I don't want to do that. The meta refinery is looking good though. What's going on, Mocha? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well. The polluted oxygen's still here. Let's try to trap that. Alright, so we're gonna probably want to tame this cool steam vent so they have a permanent water source for this. I'll have to think of a quick design that would work pretty well. A lot of the time, do we just want to hold the cold energy and we'll be happy? Oh, we have no oxygen here either. Oh yeah, the oxygen is... They are struggling. Alright, so let's help them out a little bit. This line needs to... Alright, I guess we could think about the water source later. We have water for now. We have oxygen for now. I guess I really shouldn't complain. Okay, so let's work on the pipeline shenanigans so that we can make this work. So this is kind of the design we want. We gotta want to do the bridge like this. I would want to hide this inside the tiles, but it's a little bit of an issue. Let's make that look good. So let's see. So we want to use 2 lines for the inside first. And then we want to overflow that into a 3rd line for the somnium. And then after that, I want to overflow that afterwards. Okay. So, and we know that the pipelines are side by side like that, right? So we know that it comes up like this, and we need to try to think of a better design. So I think this design works, right? Because this is a double bridge, so the bridge takes the top line priority. This means that this top line gets priority. And then since we did the double bridge like this, we have an overflow to the right. So it's here, here, and then this connects. That's kind of how that works. Toilets, what's happening here? Wait, are my toilets jammed or something? Nah, my toilets are working. Wait, how come it's saying... Wait. Okay, that's fine. How come it's saying that my dude needs a toilet, but I can't find the dude? I see you, lemmings. No way. I see you over there, Mr. Lemmings. I don't even know. I wouldn't even think that he knows who I am. I'm just a small streamer. Interesting to watch. I'll start playing the game soon. Have fun. If you get... Could you post it on Discord, actually, Lemmings? I'd check that out after stream. If you need help, I'd be happy to help. But I will say, Fidelix, this game is a trial and error based game. What I mean when I say that is, the game is designed for you to go through as far as you can, fail, but you're supposed to learn from your mistakes to go down further next time. I'll give you a permit though. Shoutouts to you. And then I will say that I would recommend to ask questions once you start getting frustrated. Oh, it's my Niobium tamer. Of course it would be my Niobium tamer. Hey, whatever works. I'm not even mad about that. Appreciate it, the lemmings. Thank you for letting me know. Of course, hope you're having a good one as well. Alright, what were we doing right now? Oh yeah, the pipelines. We had to do the pipelines for the oxygen. So, right now we're running a double up, double right setup. So we prioritize the top, overflow to the right, and this goes to the reservoir. Right, this goes to this. Basically. And then we have this go into the somnium. So we could have either this be an overflow, this be an overflow, because of how the bridges work. Right? Problem is that this one is never an overflow. And the messed up thing about it is that this one should be an overflow. Because this one has priority. So this one is jammed, this one is already jammed. And that's kind of like the fundamental problem with this design, right? So we need to fix that part. Because that's what we have. I might have to split the line or do some of the shenanigans in here instead. Because I have to fundamentally did that. I did have a minor issue with the Neobium Tamer. I would occasionally get a solid tile over the weight sensor. Not a huge issue, as I could just go in and dig it out. Oh, you would get, was that on save load? Would that be on save load? That's interesting. Because I did kind of have that issue here. With the gold right here, with the auto sweeper and the gold. So in my other design, the bottle of Neobium drops back into here. Instead of having the steamed auto sweeper inside. I see you unfocused. Yo, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Gotta stay cool, stay hydrated. And of course, yo, man. It's only Thursday today. Still got Friday tomorrow. Hopefully, though, you're ready for the weekend. And hopefully all is good, Unfocused. Hopefully all is good. Right now we're back into the Onis. Xenosai, hello. How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of maintenance on the Skewed Asteroid while we're setting up our Sonium synthesizer room. I need to redirect a little bit of the O2. And then I need to get a water source for the SPOM, which is probably going to be the cool steam vent. And then we're going to try to pump up all the oil and get rid of the sporkids and the germs. Right? Trying to get rid of all the germs and whatnot. And we're going to try to store the oil in an infinite pressure box. So that we could get to the magma. And I think the magma is going to be when it gets fun. Because what we're going to want to do is... Hey, Domino's coming in with the 9 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub patch. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. We're gonna do the infinite spill. So I'm planning on making it so that the magma infinite spills into one tile, and I'm gonna drain the entire magma pool into one tile. I've done that before on the flipped magma asteroid, where the top half of your planet is magma. And since we have the verticality again, I mean, the bottom part's going to be a little bit tough to get it started. But once we do get it started, I think that's going to be great. Because we're going to be able to just drip in the magma. We have to create a vacuum, of course, which is why we're going to clear out the bottom. That's actually why we're down here by the neutronium. But yeah, we're planning on doing that. Unfocused could do the gift sub. Thank you, Unfocused. Appreciate it. I see you over there. Oh, hey, what did you think of the laser shooting dinosaur? It reminds me of Sabaton, man. It really does. Speaking of flipped, man, I love sulfur geysers. Did you know they just buffed sulfur geysers? Did you know they just buffed it? Alright, we're gonna do a temporary O2 line, just cause. They made it so that grub fruit seeds are part of the printing pod printables now. So it's on the catalog list. Before it wasn't. So if you found sulfur, but your seed, because of the planetoid start, you don't have the grub fruit guaranteed. Now that they made it so that the grub fruit's part of the printing pod, you have a chance of rolling for that now. So that makes it so that every time you get sulfur, you're guaranteed grub fruit seeds. You don't get Sweetles guaranteed though, but the grub fruit plant that utilizes the sulfur is. So it's a little bit better now, because Cthulhu was talking about how he found a sulfur geyser in one of his playthroughs, and he had no Sweetles in his entire planet planetoid seed, all the other planets. And because of that, you know, he was like, dude, the sulfur geyser is useless. No Sweetles, no grub fruit. You can't really utilize it afterwards, right? Because you can't really use it for anything. Uglarvisk, I see you over there. What's good? Oh, can you hear my keyboard? Can you hear my keyboard when I press the buttons? Yeah, it's after 500 cycles. So they added a new category to, I mean, I'll go over this on the update video. But in the public testing branch, they added something called a unseen category. So if you guys didn't know, when you guys have the printing pot printables that pop up every 3 cycles, it's what happens is that you have, depending on your cycle count, you have a certain list of possible items that you could grab or that you could print. So of course it's always the dupes, and then sometimes you have things like shovel eggs. Sometimes you might get a pip. Sometimes you might get like a seed of some sort. There are categories to the type of printable items. One of them is less than 100 cycles. Under 100 cycles, you have a reduced list of items that you're able to roll for. After 100 cycles, that list increases. And then there's another category of items that require you to discover the item first. So that means that if you never seen the item, you can't print it. And then the last category that's new is after cycle 500, everything on the list is going to be available, whether or not you discovered it or not. That way, you don't have to roll the dice that you have to discover it first. Oh, it's not out. It's on the public testing branch. It's not live. It's not on the current build, if that makes sense. It's on the beta branch. And it's a skewed seed. I didn't find the sulfur geyser. I made a methane chiller. Oh, that's what it was. Gotcha. But yeah, that's what I was alluding to when I said that it technically got buffed. Technically. All right, let's mine that out so the water drips out into here, so the water goes out. We need to figure this out, right? So we could not do that part. All right, so I could pull the gas out early. I feel like that's not that good though. It seemed fun. It's gonna be. I'm kind of bummed out. There's no story trades coming in with the new update. That's really it. I'm kind of bummed out. There's no story trade with it. This is the 4th update, which means that it's going to be a year since the free update started. And this 4th update means that we don't get a 4th story trait, which kind of sucks. I wonder if that means that there's no more. Yeah, I wanted a gassy moo oriented story trait. Like, it would have been cool if it was like, oh yeah, you get a gassy moo, and then you gotta make it happy or something. I don't know. And then it's like you get the moo bell as a result, and every time you shake it, you summon a gassy moo. I don't know. Something weird like that could have been cool. But yeah, there's no story traits, man. So I wonder if that's going to be like the last free update, if they're going to do more story traits in the future, if there's going to be like themed sets of releases. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? All right, let's argue that for the sake of the argument. Oops. All right, we're going to have this overflow up into the suit line. So for the sake of the argument, we want the Somnium room to have priority. Oni meets Harvest Moon. Oh man, I could totally see a Harvest Moon type of mod for this game. Kind of. What you would need to do is be able to interact forcefully with the other dupes. Can you talk to this guy? Oh yeah, thank you for the hatch eggs. That's my favorite. Everyone would live in a shack, like George's house, basically. Dude, like that would work. Everyone would live in one of these shacks as a house. And then you would just have to like reskin the shipping container. That would work, man. So the other one is Plastium Red Bull joint plate shooting out of steam room. Any ideas that you have crafted out of the new material? So the thing is that I feel like that's to make it so that it's more intuitive, for lack of better words. Like, the thing is with that is we would basically cheese. Right? Because technically, you could argue rad bolt shooting through a corner is not intended. Right? The diagonal shots. So because of that and the fact that NAPTA would normally melt the normal joint plate, I imagine that the plastium is just introduced to solve that problem so that it makes sense. I wouldn't really argue that it's going to create a new possibility of builds. I wouldn't say that. And it's not that it's a bad design. I feel like it was just there or added in so that it makes sense. I don't know if that statement makes sense, but that's basically it. It's to have it make sense. Because at the moment, I feel like that's really all it's for. I don't know, I might be wrong, right? But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get new builds because of that. Yeah, you can't, there's no real use, right? It's like, it's good for certain circumstances, but it's not really something that you benefit from min-maxing. That's a pretty good comparison. It's like how you have a regular pump that's cheaper and more throughput, and then you have a miniature version that's literally meant to be in tight spaces. You have a reduced input, the power efficiency is actually worse, right? So it's like, it becomes a thing where it's like, yeah, it's not as good. Even though it's later in the tech line. Okay. That sounds awesome. That'd be cool, right? Someone should mod that. Mighty Sushi, what's good? Hey, FRD, I see you over there. He just mentioned me in one of my YouTube videos. He used my Niobium Volcano Tamer. Hey, shout outs to him. FRD. Someone actually posted that video today. Someone actually let me know as well. But hey, shout out to you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the heads up. Mighty Stooge, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I just watched it. Hope you get some more views. Appreciate it, FRD. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, so I just realized something that we could do instead. This is gross, though. We could instead do this design. Because before what we had was this, right? And then we overflowed up and over. I've used it. It's also simple and I like it. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I'm using that for gold volcano taming. That's my gold volcano tamer design at the moment. Oh, I can't build there. Okay. So, I have a small problem with some gold inside because I didn't actually clean up this build. So I gotta put... Oh, that's it? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me get 2 tiles here. I'm gonna pick obsidian so that they don't actually burn. Alright. We're just gonna do that. Hopefully we'll be able to mine that and take it out. Looks like all the liquid gold we mopped up has spilled out, so we could turn this off. Alright, all we gotta do is mine that out now. FRD, hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, so I think we're gonna use this design. So the benefit to this is I get to use this on that side now. And now we could do... What is the benefit of this? It might be like this then. Overflow, overflow? And then we could use these two as two separate lines. That does work, yes. Alright, so I think I need to do this then. So all the bridges need to deconstruct. God damn it. Alright, we gotta deconstruct all the bridges. Alright, so we do this. So this makes it so that it prioritizes the top lines, but goes into the top, which is good. And then we have the overflow to the bottom. And then we're gonna reroute instead of having it right here, we're gonna do a separate reroute. So the reroute we're probably gonna do is something like this. And this goes into the reservoir. That's gonna basically be here. Right? And then this goes into here. And then what we'll probably do, it's not going to be this tight, we're going to pull this out to have as a different overflow. So we could actually set it up as a double bridge setup like that. Now, of course, this makes it look like spaghetti carbonara. It looks pretty bad. I actually don't even need that. I could probably just do it like this. This is some bad spaghetti, dude. Like, holy shit. This is some bad spaghetti. All of these intakes. But we'd be able to pull it off, and then we'd be able to pull two gas lines to the right. And I want it to the right because the left side is breathable. So that way we could start adding oxygen here, maybe oxygen to the top line. And then once we have the oxygen here and make it breathable, we're going to be able to actually pressurize the actual entirety of the map. Alright, that'll be the point. We'll set that up right now. So first things first, we gotta cut up the pipes. I do want to change something up, and that's gonna be right here. We're gonna do this, right? And then that's gonna overflow up top. That's normal. And then we have this line. So this is gonna go up like this. And this is gonna go like that. And then we wanted this. And then the idea is both of these go up. And then this overflows forward, and then we get a second line. This typically means that this is not needed, so we're just going to remove these. Such bad spaghetti. It looks clean. It's kind of gross, though. It feels like it's kind of gross. Timo, what's good? I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Alright. The polluted water here is gone, so we don't need this anymore. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't have water here anymore? Hold up. I don't have water here anymore? Okay, we actually have to tap into another water source today. It's probably going to be the saltwater geyser. Oh, wow. Well, it is what it is. I didn't think I would have that many issues. So we don't have a water source feeding into this anymore. We do have the bathroom line, but that's very, very minor. This might mean that I might want to get rid of the sieve now, because I might want to just use the desalinator for this. Well, that sucks. We're going to remove the pipeline because we're not going to need it anymore. We're waiting for this to be built, and then it looks like we're forced to tap into this. Well, it is what it is, right? I gotta do what we gotta do. So we could easily climb in through here. Poke shells are gone. Alright, we have space to catch the salt water, so it shouldn't be bad. So I believe we need this ladder. And then we could jump to here, here, and then we could go up to here. And then theoretically, we could climb in. Now, of course, I would probably... Well, I could leave this here and start trimming the top. But we would want to do this, and then we would want to start designing this. So I think the best thing to do is start trimming it from the bottom. 1, 2, 4, and it's 1, 2. So I do reach these two, and I do reach that from this tile and that tile. And then we're going to have this spill down, and then we're going to try to make an infinite spill pressure design for this. Accumulate salt water, spill it back in. Normal stuff, normal stuff. I think for the time being, we'll probably want to start pumping up the pea water here. This is a lot of water we could use as well. It's also pretty warm. Alright, while we do all that, I do want to get ready. Oh, this got done. Oh, we could start doing this. We could start doing this. We could start doing this. Okay, so... what was the strat? I forgot what was the strat. So we put the tile here so that I could put... What was the point of this tile? So I know I need to remove this tile. Oh, now we could remove this tile. And now we could climb down to here instead. And then we could mine this tile after this is built and this is removed. Yeah, okay, there it is. You guys see the order of operations? Right, we build this, we mine this, and then because that tile's there, the sporkids don't come out. And then after this is built, we could diagonally dig this tile. And then the sporkid gets uprooted. And the benefit to that is, we could put in a wheezewort into here now. And then the radiation is going to basically kill the germs. So I want to make this as thin as possible, right? So that the radiation goes through. We'll probably want one here, and then here. That's probably good. And then everything in the middle is probably just going to die. New blueprints, let's go! What do we get? Drywall, let's go! Oh, I have that already. Ah, dude, that is some troll stuff, man. You beg for a drywall, and then they give you a drywall, but it's drywall you already have. 2x. Play when you coming out with that spool system, so I could start buying the other drywalls. You know what I'm saying, man? I need them to allow us to, like, sell our duplicates. It's weird, selling my dupes. It sounds like I'm doing something weird over here. We need to sell our copies. The ones we have 2x of. We need to be able to do that, man, just saying. Alright, so speed it up, let them work, let them get to work. For the most part, though, everything's going pretty good. This guy needs to die. Take the snazzy, sure. I believe we're going up to 36 dupes. So I do want to get some more dupes. How is George doing over there? Oh yeah, we gotta save George. Alright, we'll get started with that today. We gotta save George. The Ancient Specimen's done. The Somnium needs to get finished. Critter Flux is done. And then George is the last one we have to do, I think. I believe George is the last story trait we have to accomplish. We got the Wheezeworts right here, looking healthy. Still waiting for the statues to be built and all that. Are we researching? We are not researching. Okay. So let's turn this off. What am I researching? I don't have Great Monument. I need databanks for that. It is time for another rocket launch. I don't think we want to do telescope scans anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna straight up go for the databank. So we're gonna remove this and put another orbital data lab here. Should be good, should be good. Little bit of idleness. If you guys are idle, y'all could sweep. How is it that we still have idleness? Wait, someone has heat stroke? Oh yeah, you're starting to be a little bit too hot. Do you have a planet going on and teleport? I don't. I haven't even gone here, to be honest. I haven't left. I haven't left the original Skewed. Alright, you're not stuck. That's good. Our water spillage. Hopefully it's not too bad. I might actually want to mine a little bit. I might want to mine a little bit of water. Nope. No bees yet, man. No bees. Of course, they're going to get stuck up top. Alright, so the water level's back down. Okay, this is producing. Okay. So it looks like the best course of action is to have the infinite spill to the right. Chances are. That's probably the play. So we don't build that so that we could build everything else. And I believe typically it's going to be here, here, and then that's probably the design. Now the problem with this is I need to put the desalinator in here, right? This is not supposed to be iron, it needs to be gold. And then we need the pump here as well. Ah, I see. I see. And then from here, I would have this so that it spills to the right. And then this allows us to have a natural liquid lock so that it kind of feels like we're lining up with insulated tiles as well. I don't want to trap anyone inside. And then that, of course, means we get this. I'll probably have to line this up with insulated to keep the heat inside. And then I'm going to need a little bit of space for suits because we have to go in and hold our breath underwater while we remove salt. So we'll probably have like 2 or 3 docks right here. That means then we are going to have checkpoint 1, 2, 3, and then we have a lip so that we can have an empty space gap. That way we put a door there and deny access if we need to, which would mean that this is plastic ladder. And I would ideally not want to build blueprints over the tiles. I want to actually put a dig command because that's going to be more effective. Okay, so that's going to be our tamer. Infinite spill pressure. We'll design that later. And we'll probably pump this up and drip it back in for storage. Now, I don't think anyone's going to be able to build something and get stuck up top. At least not yet. Alright, let the dupes get to work. Everyone has nice bedrooms. Oh, these guys need to get a better design. I didn't get anything new though, feels bad. Alright, let's put some orange and yellows. So the yellow is here. Okay. Oh, can we do a cool design? Oh, lag. Dude, we almost had it. I don't have yellow. Feels bad. This is gonna have to be white here. And then here kind of sucks because we don't actually have the yellow color to make it work. Ah, man. I think pastel yellow is gonna look gross as well. Alright, let's see how that looks. Let the dupes work. Let them build. We still need to trim some spots. Might as well trim this out. These two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll need that. One layer on this side. This Draco needs to die. Not bad. Gotta mine a lot of this out. Okay, get rid of the filter. This guys need to get wrangled. You too. All the Pokeshells need to go. You gotta keep them in one spot. Alright, not bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you're getting hit by the hot water geyser? Yeah, that's classic. Oh, we have a liquid lock. That's actually not bad. They're not taking that much damage. Alright, someone's getting wrecked. It's time to go, boys. It's time to go. We should probably wait for this to be dormant, man. Real talk. Mocha, you're getting hurt. You're taking a hot shower. Mocha, man, you gotta stop. Mocha, you gotta stop, man. You gotta go to the hospital. He's gonna tank it out. Alright, now the good news is that as it spills, it loses enough heat that I wouldn't be burned anymore. I say that, but I'm actually not actually telling the truth. So at 70 degrees is actually when you start burning. So it looks like up until here, this is a hot box that's gonna hurt us. We gotta leave, Rocco's. Steve, we gotta go, man. We gotta go, Steve. Where you going? Steve, man, it's time to go. Yo, everyone's getting wrecked. If you go to Iceland, you could pay a lot for a hot salt bath. Wait, what? You could do that. You could do that in the United States as well. We call that a spa over here. And it's pretty cheap. It's usually part of a package. Like you do like multiple different baths, not just the salt bath. Man, you're about to die, my boy Steve. Oh no, you're building the plastic ladder. That's cool. Man, they chose pain. They really did. Mocha has a death wish. Alright. We are going to cancel this and that. And this. So that no one keeps climbing up to their death. We got so many people that are hurt right now. Struggles. Hey, another blueprint. Come on, drywall. That I don't have. Blue gloves? Blueberry. Okay. Feels bad. Kenny Dave, how are you though? Well, come on in. I see you over there. What's good, man? 65 is a little bit warm. Whoa, Mocha, what are you doing? Supplying construction materials? Dude, stop. Moke, man, you're gonna die. Alright, so we're gonna go up here, make some suits, go in, be safe. I'm good, man. Congrats on, I see you, Kenny Dave. Appreciate that. Dude, that's... Man, everyone knows about that except me. That stuff is wild. I was just streaming today like it was just a normal day. It's crazy, man. It seems like a lot of you guys watch Francis Jean. Shout out to you guys. But I feel like I'm the only one that didn't know. It felt like everyone else knew except me. Alright, so we're just gonna do an infinite pressure tamer. Simple stuff, simple stuff. I didn't know, still don't. You're in good company. I see you, Warm Gravy. Hey man, it is what it is. I just gotta do my best at this point, right? This might be the time where we have to go like 100% on the guides that I've been planning on doing. This might be the time. Gotta capitalize, right? The problem is that it's gonna take a while for me to actually finish it. Not the checkpoint. We want the suit docks. Make that out of gold. But yeah, I need to get back to cranking out some YouTube videos. That's one thing I've stopped that I do need to keep working on. Oh no, that's already done. I don't have any changes to the design, so it's not like it would be like that beneficial, I don't think. I see the idea though, that you have around that. Alright, so everyone is on the triages, right? That should be. Take the copper, sure. Hi, why are you using airflow tiles around a desalinator? It's because I am going to be making this infinite pressure. So the infinite pressure is going to break any other tile that is not a airflow tile or a door tile, as liquid pressure damaging rules are a little bit weird. But basically, airflow and doors that don't allow water through will never get damaged by high pressure tiles. So when water reaches a high pressure, it starts to damage and crack the tiles. I don't have an example of that anywhere, unfortunately, so I can't really show that to you. Oh no, actually right here, the oil cracked. So you can see right here, this is a cracking animation. And this is because the oil is normally at 800 kilograms as max pressure. Since the amount of oil in this room is very high, it's pressurizing the tile and it's going to potentially break the lead. Now, this tile is not going to actually break because it broke the tiles on the top instead. So since the top tiles broke first, the oil pushed upwards instead of downwards. So that's why you have to watch out for liquid pressure. Since we're going to be making infinite pressure, that value is going to skyrocket, potentially. So by putting airflow tiles, I don't have to worry about that ever breaking. That's honestly the main benefit, though. Alright, so I think we do a weird strat here. Thanks, gotcha. Alright, hopefully we don't... This is 81 degrees. This is actually hot enough that the dupes get wrecked. That's unfortunate. O2 is still moving. So it's not backing up, meaning that I don't really have a lot of oxygen for this. You got this, Liam. Aw, Liam, you gotta go, dude. Liam, you gotta go. Liam, go to the beds. You're taking that heat stroke damage. Alright, nice. So now the heat's going to be on the right side, because no more is the water going to leak out on the left. And this means that I have to go through this, which is fine. So, of course, we're going to make a pipeline. We're going to need it. Alright, so this flows out enough that this is coming back now. And then this flows out to that suit line before going into here for this suit line. This is missing O2. And then this is actually pressurized as well. Okay. I need some more oxygen production. That's really what it comes down to. Okay. Fun. We need some more oxygen production. So we don't go up top that often. And there is like no oxygen here. These suits need a little bit of love. This is a H2 line. This flows out into the Draco box. This goes into the bottom suits. That's an overflow to help the bottom. I could temporarily just have these suits powered by this room. That makes a lot of sense. And we have a setup for it as well. So the suits is basically grabbing most, if not all, of the oxygen. And that's really what the problem is. Even if we reroute... Oh, I think it's these suits that would benefit. It's closer. And then we would just cut the line, and then it would just flow to the back. That's actually the play. Wow, that's actually the play. Okay, so let's get the Aura Data Lab, because we did need that. Let's get the second bin for the plastic, so that we build our great monument eventually. And then... Alright, we're gonna need this pipeline. I don't know if I want to merge the lines. I think in theory that's the best thing to do. But then it's like, if I don't, I'm kind of limiting myself. And then another thing is that I can't really go through this area. Oh, wow, that's stupid. I have to do this. And then we go up. And then we could go through the bottom. And then I could run a second line here and just bridge over it. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to do that. Looks like we're going to want to extend out this platform as well. Chances are we're going to want this, just so that we could travel a little bit faster. Oh, this is getting hot, huh? We're probably going to want a Wheezewort here for a little bit of heat. Alright, Wheezewort's over here, so that we could start bopping the Sporkit seeds. So we're going to do this now. All these zombie spores, we got to kill the source, and then the radiation is going to kill all the germs, and then we could open it up. And then we'll have to take care of that and then this pocket as well. I might as well make the infinite pressure for the oil box. Might as well start. So let's build our area and start mining this out. Get one Wheezewort in. It's not over 95. Get a little bit of phosphorite. Spore gets dead. Let's go. We just gotta make sure the pips don't get to that now. Alright, so once we fertilize that, that's gonna be pretty good. Germs are gonna die. Alright, and I think we're gonna get started on some mining. Alright, it's not really that much oil here, so it's not too bad. I would want to mine this out if I can. And I would want to mine this once we get to that. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, how did this room turn out? Ah, dude, that looks gross. We're gonna put the fresh white on that instead. Oh, you can't replace drywall with other drywall? Oh, that kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Alright, we don't have orange, so we're gonna have to do the same design. There we go. It's a nice room. It's not bad, not bad. How is the salt? No one's taking damage anymore, I'm hoping. Alright, so let's try to prioritize this setup so that we could just reroute that a little bit easier. Build out the tiles and then have this go to here. So then these two lines don't need to be here anymore. I don't think we need this, at least not for now. I'm gonna probably want to keep this line there. This is to make it so that this gets oxygen. If we make it so that this line gets all the O2 from the other side, we could cut this line completely. We would still probably keep this line here though, but we would open this one. But then if this one is used up good, we probably take over this one as well. Alright, that's not bad. If we get this built, it might be time for us to open this up and mine this out. Yep, alright, so let's copy paste. This is grounded, nice. We have no meteors coming in. So we're just going to go up and mine everything out while we can. And then we're just going to do a databank launch. More sandy shells, nice. So this is actually our... I like how the eggs are like that too. This is actually our polluted dirt converter as well. We're converting polluted dirt here into sand so that we could use it for sieves. This is a lot of CO2 actually. Makes me wonder if I should try to do like a skimmer down here. So that we have like random gases, which are fine. Alright, so... there it is. Finally, we could finish this. There we go, and the gold's back, baby! The gold's back. Wait, what? Oh, there's a glitched tile here. Are you kidding me? No, there's a glitched tile. Ah, man. So what happened here is... This is what happens when a tile is here that needs to be dug. Ah, crap. Okay, how do I have to do this? So the problem is that there is a solid gold tile that actually became a diggable tile here. Can the robo miner work diagonally here? Would I have to remove this tile as well? Either way, it's this tile I want to remove. And then we have to just let the heat leak out then. I need to hit this tile, yeah. Alright, so this is good. We can remove this. We're going to remove this as well. And if it happens here, I'm not really too worried about it. And I am looking to robo-mine diagonally here. So we can't tell because of the tile blocking the line of sight. So we have to wait for someone to remove that first. Let's make that a little bit higher priority. Okay. Alright, so we are looking for... It's not allowing me to mine through. Alright, we're going to remove this tile as well. Mesh tile shenanigans. Yeah, those are the worst. We'll take the mushrooms. Hopefully this allows us to hit this tile. Now, of course, the fact that we don't have the ability to dig through means this is a solid tile. Alright, so... yeah. We're just going to put it here and then hope it digs. And then we won't be able to reach the gold there. That's the worst part. The gold's melting into the molten gold. Let's go. Oh, this is obsidian. It's not going to melt. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, a little bit of heat's leaking out. We have suits, so it's not really something we need to worry about. Okay, so now we need this. Oh, I can't build that there. Okay, so it's these two as well. Alright, cool. We have the gold, so this is good. The only thing we would want to do is sweep up the gold. There we go. Alright, so we want this. And then I want that. Max priority. So it's not going to be connected. We'll connect it to see if it actually works. That way we could verify by looking at the dig animation. It's looking all right on the side. Water is spilling. That's fine. How's it over here with the oxygen lines? Okay, so this is good, right? So I want this and that, this and that, so that I could go like this, like that. And then I want insulated pipelines here. We're gonna have to bridge that, of course. And then this has to do its thing. Alright, so we're gonna see how much gas is coming through. Because we have no consumers, we know these are gonna be full lines. So we'll probably try to take over both suit lines individually here. Which would mean something like this. I believe this is what we would want. So we have a door here to prevent specific access, but I don't think that matters anymore. And this is priority 9 repair. Okay, that's being done. How come I'm missing suits? I have no worn suits. Wait, what? Is everyone just out here then? I guess they are. That's fine. Alright, did we get this built? Alright, so let's see this in action. So what should happen is... No, 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 no. No, I'm not smart. He's digging the tiles he's living on. Oh my god, I forgot I had to do that. Or else this motherfucker's gonna dig out the map. Ah, I forgot the RoboMiner does that. I forgot that the RoboMiner mines like a robot. Ah, man. Well, either way, I have too much in range. I'll probably want to put a tile there as well. And then hopefully this means I get only this in range. Oh man, that was 100% my fault. I was not thinking when I did that. Why you always minding? That's what he was programmed to do. Dig up the stuff. Alright, so we got the initial dig. How is the germs? Completely vaporized. That's the play. Let's go. So we could remove the Wheezeworts now. Now that the zombie spores are gone, we could safely go in and do whatever it is we want. We gotta bop the zombie spores here next. And then we got the big magma. Nice. Oh, this is not bad. So this makes it so that we could try to crack this open. We'll probably want to mine this out. And probably use airflow insulation. So that there's no heat loss on the magma, so it doesn't solidify. And then we'll make an infinite spill. And then we'll probably try to use pitcher pumps to pour it back in. And then after it's done, we'll connect it to the top. Create a new vacuum and start cracking through some of the obsidian tiles. And I think if we do it like that, it works out pretty well. And then we would just have to make a journey of mining out the obsidian. And then we should be good. And then we need to start pumping out the crude oil as well, so that we could get rid of that's in between. Alright, salt water is coming in soon. We have oxygen to last for a while though. That's the only good side. And then we have water elsewhere. Okay, this is done. Okay, so now... Oh, you could still reach that? Dude, this guy has range, dude. What is this? What's up with this guy's range? He could hit the corners? Come on, man. You know what? Thug life. We'll mine that. How come you don't want to mine this? Can we not do that? Can we not do that? Is that not a thing? Is it on this tile? I'm not even sure now. This is broken at the moment. Ah, man. I don't want to go in myself. That's going to be a pain. That's probably the best course of action, though, at this point. I just have to go in myself. Alright, the RoboMiner didn't really work out. It's unfortunate. Tried, though. I can say that at least. Alright, we'll have to seal this back up. We'll have to go in through here. Or through the top. That's probably pretty fair. It's already a vacuum up here. Yeah, well, there's another thing you could do. You could replace the tile build with a different material, and whatever tile that's there, I believe gets removed. So you don't have to save load. You just have to put another tile build over it. Because when you build a tile over a solid item, the dupes automatically dig it out. So even if it doesn't look like it's there, you building the tile causes the dupes to dig it out. I think that's fine. I want to try again though. Yeah, it's on top of this tile. Yeah, the liquid is here. That means a solid tile is actually here. Okay. And then we still have to be able to sweep this tile. Okay. So I think first things first, we're going to have to mop this up, remove the bottle emptier. And then... how do I want to do this? Probably, yeah. That's probably the best thing to do. Let's make it out of gold, and then we'll replace it back with steel. I think I could do it from the left side. If not, I have to build ladders from the top. I have two options, basically. Through the liquid lock, because it's a double vacuum. Or we could try to cheese it. I don't know if the game's going to give that to me, but I think it's worth a shot. Oh yeah, this is solid already. Is this reachable? Oh, it is. Nice. Alright, now we got to build that back with steel. Why is it on a weight plate? The weight plate makes it so that we only allow X amount of mass through the system. Because what I don't want happening is the amount of heat here stacking up too high. That's potentially a problem. So it's basically, I don't want the steam to get above the temperature of the solidification point, freezing point of the gold. That way it always solidifies. Because the moment it stays liquid in here, it's not going to break anything, but it's going to stop the system from rolling. It's part of the automation, basically. Puff suit's hilarious. They need more, like, Atmo suits, man. Real talk. Alright, I don't know if that fixed it. FRD dot might be right. I might have to save load. Because I did not see any visuals with that, which is kind of weird. I feel like the heat transfer is very weird here. And I didn't see a dig animation, so I think we might have to save load forcefully. Be like that sometimes, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to test it out again. Alright, still waiting on the pipelines for the O2 so that we get to here. Right. Mr. Lemmings, it sounds like you haven't played this in a while. Yeah, no, none of that's correct. Once you see it in action, it should answer all the questions. I just need to get it rolling again. Alright, is the gold good? Nope. Okay. We do have the save load to fix that. Damn it, man. Alright, so save number 10. What's going on, TW Fed? How are you? I just ran into a problem. And I had to save load really quick. Bear with me, you guys. I'll be back in 1 second. We good, we good? Mamba number 5 feels bad. Kenny Dave feels bad. Alright, I gotta see, man. Is that gold going to appear? Oh, I see you over there. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I took a break from streaming. It was a nice, good break until I got food poisoning, and then I was just pooping all day. Hey, man, the tile's not there still. Oh, you know how there's a solid tile here? There's no vacuum. You see the vacuum? There's a vacuum on this mesh tile, but not this one. And it's still not there. I see the gold now. Okay. We're just gonna have to diagonally mess with it then. So this is already on sweep only. We're good. What a problem, man. Alright, we're still waiting on the dupes to build the gas pipeline, so it's fine. Alright, priority 9, because nobody wants to do this. Food as decay? Okay, as long as it's not in my food storage, I'll be happy. As long as it's not in my food storage. That doesn't really matter. I think instead of building over, I'm just gonna deconstruct. Because although building over should work, the fact that I can't see the tile kind of worries me. The gold's going to appear? It's there, 133 grams. Wait, that's not enough mass to be solid tile. What the hell is this? This is not enough mass to be a solid tile. Which means I don't have a solid tile here. But I have a solid tile here? This makes no sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a second save load. Alright, before we do that, let me see if this actually does the thing. Yeah, the gold's still there. Alright, so now that we exit the game and there's no double stacked tiles because we deconstructed the mesh tile, we should see the gold tile now. I'm hoping this works because otherwise that build is broken. Because I don't know how to fix that. That is not something I've seen before, where you have a liquid metal solidify. And I think that's a save load bug, where it was liquid, but because it was loaded in as liquid gold, and it was already lower than the temperature of the freezing point, it immediately made it into a solid tile, I think. I did that earlier, it didn't do anything. So I'm trying everything we can right now. So I rebuilt the tile, so the dupes naturally, if there's a, you know, diggable, there it is. There it is. All right, we could dig this out now. That's what I needed. So I guess this is the only way to save it. You have to remove the mesh tile first so that the gold could actually load in, and then the dupes can mine that afterwards. Looks like that's the play. Take the sand. Oh, we actually have a lot. Dude, do we have a meep? Yeah, I'm taking meat, dude. It's meat. So you know how to prevent it now. Technically... Technically, this is the flaw with this design. Because in my Niobium Tamer, I used a different design. I didn't use the force mesh strat. I didn't do that. I believe what I did instead was something like this. Right? And I had an auto sweeper sweep through the corner to pick up the items. That's what I did. Yeah, so what I did was this design in my Niobium Tamer build because I had the bottle emptier right here. And then the metal tiles went into the heatsink of the steam room. And that was the Niobium Tamer design, more or less. So the thing with this is that it's kind of jank in that regard. Because of how the mesh tile teleports items. I'm opting to not do that here. I have another design that actually does this. And I could see how it could break. Now that I realize this. And it has to do with save loads. Man, save loads is such a problem. Alright, we gotta put the steel back. The only other problem is I can't reach this gold. I just won't be able to. There's nothing I'll be able to do to reach the gold over here. Oh, man. We're just gonna have to leave it here, man. Because this sucks. Oni is twice as good as other strategy games because you need strats to deal with bugs too. That's true. But I would say that it's a different kind of problem. You're actively fighting against the game and not the game playing the game. I don't know if that makes sense. This is different though than strategy games because when you're playing the strategy game you're playing against an AI that the game kind of has, right? So you're playing the game within the game. In that point, in this, you're actively fighting the game instead. I would say that although it's similar, I would say it's also different. In a sense that it's a very different type of strategy. Yeah, it's basically you fight the coders instead of the AI. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. That's a better way to put it. It's how they design the game, and you're working within the constraints of the mechanics to manipulate the mechanics. That's pretty much what it is. Alright, so how is the gas pipelines? It's taking some time. Let's lower this to a priority 4. I don't want people to be excessively sweeping. I want the pipelines built first, if possible. And then we got to get to here. So there's heat here. So we need the suits. I will want to make suits right here as well. All right, so we got to go into the wall and not just through. I think this has to be the play. That makes sense. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the dupes. Yo, people of chat, man, I gotta ask you guys. Am I the only one? Or is it that it feels like in the summertime? I didn't notice this until I started noticing Mamba. But it feels like in the summertime, I eat less and I sleep less in real life. We're not talking about Oni. There's no seasons in this game, unfortunately. You guys know what I'm talking about? It feels like in the summertime, I might be due to the heat. Don't want to eat as much. And at the same time, it feels like I don't want to sleep as much. I don't know about sleeping, but eating for sure. Yeah, for me, I don't know what it is. The heat makes it so that I don't want to sleep. And it makes it difficult for me to sleep. %90 of the energy we eat goes into keeping us warm. So eating less when it's hot makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the reason why I noticed that, because Mamba would do that. I guess I'm a little bit worried about Mamba constantly. So it's like I watch how much he eats, and I've noticed that in the summertime he doesn't eat as much. And I'm, sometimes you get worried. Oh, maybe he got a stomach bug. Maybe he's sick. But then I'm like, it's summertime. I'm probably more likely to sleep and eat more. The extreme heat makes me want to skip more of the day. I tend to exercise more in the summer too, though. Huh, interesting. Does that mean that you like the warm environment in Dark Iraq? Because at that same argument, I'm a cold weather person. I love the cold weather. And it always feels like it's better in a sense that you could deal with the cold a lot easier than you could deal with the heat. Because that's making me curious. Does that mean that people that like warm weather eat more in the summer? I like when things are room temperature. I like it when it's slightly colder than room temperature, to be honest. I'm in a cold climate. I still got the AC, so I could sleep for weeks. For the weak summers that we have here, though. Oh, I got you. Yeah, honestly, you need the AC if you have hot summers, or else your summertime is going to be horrible. Can't sleep, the heat's everywhere, you're butt naked on your bed, and you still can't fall asleep because it's too hot. You flip your pillow every 30 minutes because you remember that episode of Family Guy where it's like you want to go to the cool side of the pillow? Right? Y'all do that as well, right? I'm not the only one. Gotta flip the pillows till it's cool. What's up, everyone? What's going on, Miss Chemical Stairs? I see you over there. How are you? How have you been, Miss Chemical Stairs? Absolutely, dude. Gotta flip that pillow, dude. You gotta do it. You gotta flip the pillows. No other way around it. Used to be during summer, it would be a reasonable 80 degrees where I live. Oh my god. 80 degrees summer? That's nice. That's nice, man. Oh my goodness. Dude, 80 degrees is like springtime for us. Now we're hitting 90s and 100s. It's not so great anymore. Yeah, in the last decade. I mean, I'm in Cali, California, right? So it's like always sunny over here. There's like no rain, no snow, or anything like that. So like over here, it's stupid hot. Yeah, early Apex. I relate to that. we would hit 110 to 120 Fahrenheit for a few weeks straight during the last couple of years. But you know what's funny? The climate change making the ocean warmer has actually increased the amount of rainfall we got. And in return, the rainfall has made it so that the summers have been cooler. This is ridiculous because this summer has not been close at all to the hot temperatures that I've been used to the last few years. And it makes sense though, because we have a cold ocean. Because we have I think it's the Antarctic that's leaking out the ice so that our ocean stays cold over here on the Pacific. Now that it's warming up due to global warming, we're getting our summer storms back. So we get more rain, and in return means we cool down because we hold more of the moisture. But yeah, it's been not too bad this year. I feel bad for the people that are over 100, man. I got a family member in another state, and he just hides in the house all summer because it's 100 plus. Dude, you know what I wish I had? I wish I had a basement. I have heard that if you have a basement, you could immediately just avoid all the heat. Because it's like, you have so many layers between you and the sunlight, and then it's like you're underground. The heat getting down there, it's very hard. And I hear that basements are nice and cool, man. I find that I understand thermodynamics concepts better because of Oni. You know what's the one thing they don't have in this game? The hot air, cold air movement. Oh, nice mining ceiling light. Not bad, not bad. You guys know that phenomenon, right? Hot air rises, cold air falls down, right? That phenomenon. You don't have that in this game. I don't know if they'll ever actually add that, but it's one of those things that's kind of interesting. Yeah, having a basement's like having extra insulated tiles. I see you over there. Thermal convection. Yeah, we don't have that mechanic in this game, I don't think. Man, I need that basement, dude. I need that basement. I would love to have a house that had the living room in the basement. Like, I would have like a small guest room upstairs if people come over. I would honestly not have that many people come over though, because I'm like an introvert. I would love to have that though. Have someone, or have the living room like downstairs. So it's like we're watching sports, basketball, I could yell and, you know, the sound doesn't go through the floor. It's pretty sweet, man. It just feels like having a basement underground feels like it's the setup. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the setup, man. Ooh, Slickster eggs. I'm gonna take these. I'm pretty sure they're gonna die though, huh? I'm still take them. Oh, they're gonna drip oil into the Paku box. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna move the eggs really quick. Alright, we will not forget about the Slicksters. There we go. Alright, so this should be good again. Alright, so Mr. Lemmings, you were asking about this. So what happens is that the gold drips because of how the design works. The open tile space to the right of the mesh tile is where the gold spawns. The weight plate makes it so that we only keep the system running as long as we have less than 100 kilograms of gold. Because what happens is that at some point we have enough gold being created that it doesn't leave the system. And what I mean by that is the loader basically fills up to 1,000 and we can't have any more gold added in. Since we keep adding heat to the system, the gold never leaves the system. because I'm constantly sweeping more molten gold at 1600 degrees, and we're solidifying it. And this heat keeps going inside to the steam room. I needed a way to shut it off so that the gold was able to leave the system. Because constantly adding heat means that I was going to keep the steam hot. And if the steam's hot, the gold never gets to get chilled. So because of that, I needed a way to stop the system. So basically, once we get over 100 kilograms on this tile, the door closes and the sweeper can't reach the pump anymore. That way we could automate and have gold leave the system instead of just having the turbine run constantly. And then we'll get a little bit of gold to use while it basically chills down another pack. That's how the build works. I don't know if you're still there though, Mr. Lemmings. If you're gone though, feels bad. But that's how that works. Hopefully that helps. Alright, we gotta trim this. We got a pull, boys. Do you have a basement? I don't have a basement, boys. No, that's... This is not a mod. This is a unique property to liquid metals. So the only liquid you could pitcher pump with an auto sweeper is liquid metals. That is normal base game. But I will say that not a lot of people know about this feature. But yeah, you could only pitcher pump liquid metals. And I think it stems from the... I don't want to actually say why. Don't worry, not a lot of people know that. I made a video and people were like, oh shit, this is newly discovered. Not a lot of people knew about that, don't worry. See, I know the exact reason why this works. I fear, though, that once the devs get a hold of it, they're going to patch it out. I don't want this patched, man. This is pretty cool. I like the design. Oh yeah, my Slickster X. Alright, we gotta build the bin. We gotta build the bin, boys. Come on, man. Priority 9? This guy's climbing up and down the ladder. He's not building this, dude. Oh yeah, did we ever get the rockets set up? I think we're good. Let's go, boys. Rocket fuel is good. We are not going to explore. We're just going to go get some data banks right outside of the base. All right. Time to grab some data banks. So we have 2 data banks. We are running a battery with 100,000 watts, and we're using that as a way of generating power, basically. We have a specially designed rocket. This is known as the station wagon. If you guys ever driven a station wagon before, you know that you got the trunk in the back. And you got the extra large trunk. I don't know why it's like that, man. It'd be like it is, though. Come on, man. We're just trying to launch. Where my astronauts at, man? And you know what? You know what? It still works, baby! We're just pulling the station wagon, man. You don't got... You know how cars work? The engine's not in the back, man. The engine's not in the back. The back is where the trunk is. That's why our design's like that. That's why our design's like that. Alright, so they're just gonna be chilling. Make some data banks. My boys over here is eating. Lab rat doing the data banks. Alright, gotta close the doors, do the thing. That works for all engine types. The main benefit to that is when you have your spacefarer at the bottom, if you build a rocket platform on the ground level, you don't need any ladders to climb up. So that means when you're going on a new planet and you're trying to colonize and you want to build a rocket platform here, you don't need extra minerals now to build a ladder to climb to the first floor. That's the first benefit. The second benefit is specifically for Radbolt rockets. Radbolt rockets have a problem where you have to shoot a Radbolt, and if you're charging multiple Radbolt engines, your dupes randomly run past the engine to go into the Spacefarer, whether it is to board, load it with supplies, or to build something. I found that to be mad annoying. So I actually swapped the engine and the Spacefarer so that never happens again. By swapping it, I never chance my dupes running into the Radbolt line of sight. So that's actually the main reason why we developed that design. We wanted to avoid getting shot by the Radbolts. That would honestly be the real reason why. The benefit of climbing up the rocket platform just happened to be stumbled upon. Hey man, how the hell did you get to this side? How did he get to this side, man? You're free now, Devin. Let's go. Dude, how did that guy get stuck, man? He fell all the way down here? Man, these dupes. These dupes, man. Alright, let's seal this up. So you could only do that in blueprint phase. When you're building a new rocket, when you click new rocket, you don't build everything right away. But you have limitations on where you could swap the features. So let me show you right here. You build a new rocket, we'll use the same engine because I can't build the other ones. And then you specifically have to use this Spacefarer. And the reason is because if you don't use this one, the other one is a nose cone, so you can't move that to the bottom. I can't really show that to you because the ladder's in the way. So I'm going to build a rover module. And then what you want to do is click on the rover module and click the down arrow. You could only do this while it's in a blueprint. Once the rocket is built, you can't swap it anymore. The game doesn't allow you. So you could only swap this during the blueprint phase. Just like this. And then the dupes will build it. So that's the caveat. You could only build it and swap it in the blueprint phase. Now, you could swap it, not in the blueprint phase, but the game does not allow you to move the engine from the bottom to another level. So that's the reason why you have to do it in the blueprint phase. Otherwise, the game just says no. All right, so this is ready. All right, so we have this. We do this. Okay, cancel. Now that means this is dead. And then now this is dead. So now this only goes to this suit line. Both of these oxygen lines go to here. And then this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, this leaks out to the other side as well. So it is a decent setup. We could probably also cut this and make this overflow to the top. Alright, so we're not actually moving a lot of oxygen from here, but this is working. Okay, so now this means that the other lines are going to be a lot more healthier with the amount of oxygen we get, because we're not siphoning it from the beginning anymore. That's pretty good. So now I'm able to take this line and start charging my suits. So now we'll just do this. This should be good now. I am going to start jamming this after this so that we don't overflow into the other suits. I'm hoping that these are going to be able to handle it, and it's because this is going to dedicate to this line. Once we get that, we're going to get the checkpoint in. And then we need 3 suits, so we'll make that right now as well. I wish we could use gold for this. Alright, that should be pretty good. So once we get to here, we're going to have to make the design for the infinite pressure. We do need... Oh, there's water here already, so that's good. Oh, okay. So I literally just need to move in, ideally, 1 gram of CO2. That's actually the best gas to move here. Because chlorine plus CO2 means that you naturally have the infinite pressure that doesn't break. The liquid here stops the gas from moving out, but if this were to evaporate, like if it was polluted water and off gases, it would actually not break this. Because you have heavy gases here instead of light ones. So there's a slight benefit of using CO2 here. Although we could just use H2, doesn't really matter if we don't imagine this ever breaking. But you know, it might break. So something to be a little bit worried about. Alright, so this is good. We're out of gold. All the gold left the system, so we're good here. I am going to want to sweep these 2 golds, and then we'll lock the doors so we don't go back in to do some shenanigans. This is good now, doing a little bit of sweeping. Okay, so now the oxygen's coming out. The rooms are built. I do need to design this room slightly. I need to get a mini pump here. Alright, and this room is a miscellaneous room that's going to become a rec room. We need a 1 decor item. Okay. Let's get some decor item, boys. Oh, you can't put that there? That sucks. Dude, the jukebox is tall? What is that? Alright, looks like we're going with crown molding. Alright, that goes here. I'll probably want some pedestals. Alright, we'll have 2. And then we'll have 2 paintings. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. 2 legit strats, only way to do it, man. It is deceptively large. It is a 3x5, even though it looks like a 2x4. Oh, the Slickster. I forgot about him, man. Thank you, Agent E. Appreciate that. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this, man, so I don't mess it up anymore. Nobody wants to do it though, man. It feels bad. Everyone's freaking errands keeps getting shuffled. Devin, let's go, Devin. He's gonna try to redeem himself after getting stuck on the other side of the wall. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes, oh, nope, Devin gave up too. Come on, Devin. He probably got stuck again. Alright, how much power do we have? Oh, wow. We only have 40,000 watts now. A little bit less than half. That's not bad. We got some data banks, though. 50 data banks. That's pretty solid. Are the eggs in? They're in. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna leave them on the floor, boys. They have some seal too. They could breathe. I feel like they're gonna poop in the tank. I mean, they're slicksters, right? That's what they do. Yeah, we'll leave them alone. Should be fine, should be fine. Still using the coal gens here, even though we don't really need them anymore. And it only goes to this pump. That's so awkward. That's fine. I'm using coal, I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using it. Alright, is this a rec room? It is. Okay, nice. Now, do I break the rec room if I put a mini pump? Wait a second. Yeah, it would be here. I do want to cut this line as well. That means I probably want a ladder here. Because I need to pump water into here, right? Alright, so I am going to remove the pipeline just so that I have a clean slate when I do this. I could chop it up too, but I think that's going to be best. Don't decorate that yet, that's fine. Alright, did we get to the oxygen? Suits. Oh, we need power. So this line's going to be the power line, okay? There we go. That's not bad, it's not bad. And then once we have suits for this, we could have this actually roll, and then we'll move the salt water in. I could try to just move in a gram of oxygen by just deconstructing this tile. Most likely what happens though is both the chlorine bubbles fall down and it becomes purely oxygen. It's probably better for us to pump it in. Gotta get the suits first though. Alright, so back to here. Let's start making the oil infinite pressure. We're going to need to be pumping this out. And another thing is, ideally, I do want to continue mining this. Okay. I think the best thing to do is put a fake wall here so that we could run a pipeline through instead of running it all the way around. I think that's always going to be better. Alright, so if we use this as a proper floor, right, because it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be a new level. And then we're going to want to make a design that probably goes underneath. Ooh, confetti suit, nice. Alright, so we'll run here, spill the oil. I'll probably want to make an infinite box. Oh, I see. I might want to make it lower. This is probably not bad though. This is a tile that we're going to have to build. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for the dupes. Also, I have to remember to spork it here. I gotta not release the germs. That's gonna be a bad time. Alright, so... I think we need to do this just so that we don't have the items on top of the level where we're going to be building. So, false wall so that we could run a pipe through. And then... Okay, that's fine. We're going to want an infinite pressure design. So it's going to be like the saltwater geyser, except we're not going to have a desalinator. So it's going to spill in. It's not going to be too bad. Look at these guys in their puff suits. Yodeling. Okay. So we have another level right here. So I'm thinking we liquid lock and it goes into here. And then it would have to line up to here. Let's see. Here, liquid lock. So it's technically here. I kind of want it like that. And then this lines up with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have tile like that. Unfocus coming in! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. But appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Appreciate Unfocused. Appreciate it. It's gonna be like this, and then it's gonna spill in here. We're gonna keep this. Now, I'll probably have to mine this and do it like that. And then I need to have it spill into an infinite pressure box. Oh, okay. So that means we would have to do something slightly off here. I would have to line it up. And then if I were to insulate it, I'd probably want to line it up as well. So it would look like this. Wow. That's actually not that bad. And then I'd just be able to have a pump here. Oh, but we need that. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, we need this to be lined up as airflow as well. There we go. That's the design. And then we probably do it like this so we could climb in. I would get this here. This is where it gets tough. Alright, so instead of this, because I want this design potentially, this needs to be a door. That's the only way this works. Yeah, this has to be there so that this doesn't break. And it ends up looking like this. Up here, we're able to walk down by climbing, and then we have space to traverse. This looks good. Looks good. Hopefully no one gets stuck and we'll be fine. And I do also need the ceiling tiles. So I probably have to do like a weird connection here, which is fine. We could also replace this with doors. It's probably not worth it. Getting some PTSD you've been doing. Dude, what kind of build were you doing, TW Fed? Maybe I could help you out with that. I don't know if you're looking for help though, but if you are, we could help you out with that. This design I think is gonna work though. I'm not too worried about it. Yo man, you gotta get the builds to work. Only way to do it. I'm actually gonna move these up to P9 so they get swept earlier. Larva eggs are out. Alright, so this is done. This... Oh, the mini pump breaks the room. Damn, this actually breaks the... So this is an industrial building. Okay. So I need to find a way to move out the water. Ah, man. Let's get the payphone. And let's get the Cubus Loo. It's just horrible to start. I wanted to do it inside the ocean and for magma, so at the vacuum it takes forever. Yeah. it's yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. What's going on, Grandpas? What's up, man? How are you? I see you over there. I could technically do that. And I think what we would have to do is move this together. No. You would have to use doors. You would have to specifically use doors. I mean, that would have to be the play then. So we're going to move this over, and then we're going to move out this mesh tile. And then we're going to put the pump horizontal here, and then we're going to put a pneumatic door horizontal right above it. That's probably going to have to be the play, sadly. Alright, so this means that the pump gets from there. Right? And then this pump needs to have priority. Right, so this is gonna go here. And it's gonna start pumping. How you feel, friends? Doing alright. A little bit warm, but nothing too bad. I was interested about the hard gases thing you mentioned. I didn't quite catch it. Hard gases. I am not sure what you mean. But if you could, like, talk about what I was talking about, maybe I could, you know, remember. Hard gases. I don't remember specifically what I was talking about when I was talking about that. Alright, so I want this to be priority. Oh, it's not hard gases, it's heavy gases. So basically, it's the idea that when you're doing this infinite pressure design, yeah, it's heavy gases, not hard, heavy. All good though, no worries. So basically what the idea is, when you're doing an infinite spill design like this, which we're actually already there, and I actually need to do this. Yeah, let me do this construction. We do this ASAP. And then I need to get a pump here ASAP. I probably have to use a mini pump, because that's the only thing that I think that fits. And then I need to mine that. Oh, but the suit checkpoint's gonna stop them, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a thing then. And then I would have to do probably something like that as well. Yo, it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh no, the liquid's... No, that's actually proper. Alright, if this goes into this tile, we kind of get screwed. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to chance this. Actually, no, we won't. We won't disable it. Alright, once we get the suits, I'm gonna use a meme strat. Because I don't actually want to build some extra stuff here. Alright, so we get the oxygen, and then I want to deconstruct this tile. If we could do this before this hits 1100, I think we do good. Right, 1100 is actually the max, not 1000. So if we get another dormant period, or this gas bubble moves. Oh, I might be able to force move that like this. No, it's gonna go over. Come on. Allow the oxygen to move. Just do it, man, and allow the salt water to spill out. Come on, this gas bubble doesn't want to move. Feels bad. It stopped erupting? Oh, the savior. Okay. Let's do one suit at a time. That way we could have someone actually go do the thing. Oh, we still need this. How is this unreachable? Up, down, down, up, and then dig. Am I messing up somewhere? Yeah, we could go up here. We just need to suit vacancy. I guess it doesn't have enough oxygen yet. I thought we could take it before we hit 75. Alright. We'll charge the other suits right now. There we go. Now it's reachable. Nice. I hate trying to set up infinite storage while it's active. Yeah, it's tough. It's kind of a pain sometimes when that happens. Come on, Liam. We got this. We're wanting one gas to come in. And because we have this tile here, the chlorine should stay there. So then we're just going to rebuild this. And Liam got us. Nope, Liam don't got us. Liam, dude, come on. Come on, Liam. What are you doing? Over here? Liam, what are you doing, buddy? You're supposed to save us. Alright, the chlorine floated out, so regardless of what happens here, we're going to have two different gases, which is what we're looking for. So as long as we could build this before this finishes erupting. And we got infinite pressure. Let's go. Alright, so now the last step is we got to seal it up. So we're going to dig up the thing right there. Let's build the gold pump. Alright, this goes into here, and then this comes out. Okay, after we do that, we got to get some power over here as well. And chances are we probably just go like this. Dude, the Liam dude, man. He could have saved us. It was fine, though. Everything worked out at the end. Alright, so this salt water is going to become our main water source for our SPOM now. Everything's going to be good. Because right now our SPOM system over here is only getting water from the toilets. So we're going to run out of oxygen eventually. Alright, Bert, Ruby, and Ari. I want to get one of each dupe if possible. Isn't this Bert? I think that's Bert, right? We have Ruby and Bert. Because that's Ruby. And then we have... Who was it? Ari with the alfalfa hair. Oh yeah, it's him. Wait. Hold up. Ari? And Ren. Oh, they have the same hairstyle. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. They have the same hairstyle, but they're two different dupes. Oh shit. Cause Ren's the default name. Alright, I'm taking Ari then. I don't have an Ari. Welcome to the city. Alright, we should be done, right? Yeah, we're out of power. Alright, let's go home. Let's go to the top, open the doors. Toilet air, I see you over there, man. You're gonna love our surfboards then. We're gonna be taking the toilet water and allowing you to surf in the toilet water. Strats. Zero Dragon, I see you over there. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And of course, thanks so much for using your Prime and use it on me. Welcome back to the city, Zero Dragon. Appreciate the support. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. And of course, guys, if you guys are wondering, there's no Mamba Cam. Because Mampa's not on the bed right now. He is out in the living room. Just laying out, enjoying the living room breeze. I have the hottest room in the house, so Typically that means that Mamba prefers to be outside of the room during the summertime. Surfing in toilet water sounds like a day at the beach. I see you over there, man. It's kind of gross. UK beaches, huh? Sounds like not that great. We miss you, Mamba. Yo, man. Mamba will be back. Mamba will be back. Alright, I need to figure out a pipeline that prioritizes the mini pump over the water coming in from the other side. I think... How much water does this use? It doesn't tell me, huh? That is furniture. 50 grams per second. Okay. So I think that means I do want to do some pipeline shenanigans, where I have extra pipeline to hold the water that's coming in. And I think I want this. This makes it so that the pipeline's always on priority, and then we bridge in a separate pipeline from this side. So ideally, it's going to be like that. And then I'll have to see which ones are unreachable after I build this ladder. Yeah, that should work. The only thing that kind of sucks... You know what? I will want to actually change this. We're going to move the surfboard over by one. I want to have a one space gap between the surfboards. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, we have gold. Gold got swept. I'm going to lock the doors permanently so that we don't have anyone walking in to break the build. That's good, that's good. Back over to here. We're still waiting for the dupes. No one got stuck. That's actually pretty good. No one got stuck. I also want this to be closer to 7. Oh, we have a meteor shower happening, right? Alright, we're home. The shower is right there. Are we going to be fast enough? Alright, this got refilled. That's good. And the battery's charged. Not bad. So we got some data banks. We're probably going to need to make a couple other trips, though. So far, so good. Alright. So we need to continue mining this. I think we also want to accumulate the oil at the bottom. Now, since this is open, we technically have an opening right here. So we're just going to mine this right here. Because we could just make the jump up. And then I think we're going to want to keep the sporket seeds somewhere. You can't melt these. So you can't just drop it into magma, sadly. I want to compost it. I don't think we can, though. Where's my other bin? Right here. With the 4 sporket seeds that we got. That means whenever this gets opened, someone's going to go over and try to get those items. Classic. Alright, so we got to work on this. That's probably going to be what I would want to have. Let's get a ladder here. Let's not do it like that. Do a dig command instead. So we get that built. Trim this out. Get the oil. Start pumping it. We'll have a vacuum space as a result. And then we'll be able to start spill out the magma and do the design. That shouldn't be too bad. Everything else is looking pretty good. This is still getting worked on, which is fine. I do want to get oil here instead of salt water. And then I could vacuum out all the gases here so that the heat leak never actually happens anymore. And then I need to pump up the water. Good news is that everything here is salt water. I don't have to worry about anything weird happening. So, oh, we can't reach the bottom. Let's mine this so we can climb down via ladder. And then mine this so we can put a pump here. And the idea is we're gonna want a pipeline. That basically drips off the top. Alright, so this is just to relocate all the salt water that's being leaked out. Another thing we're going to want is, I think it's going to be... Alright, we want to uproot that first. Well, I could just climb up and go down this way. Alright, we'll do that then. Mine these two, I could still make the jump. And then we'll go down here. I want to basically leak out all this water. And then start leaking this out. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well. How's it on the sun? It's coming along. The dig outs got done. Can't be mad. Let's do these first. Oh, we can't climb up this way. So this is a stuck. Alright, put a ladder there for those guys. This is good. Okay, climb up this way. Technically, we could remove this side then. Jump up, jump over. Jump down. Yeah, we still get the trim. Alright, not bad. Don't need the natty gas. We're relying purely on H2 power. We have way too much. Way too much hydrogen. I don't really 100% remember, but I faintly remember Mocha. Didn't you want spiffy overalls? I might be misremembering, but I believe it was you. And the last Oni stream before today's Oni stream before I took that break, I believe you asked for a spiffy overalls on the clothing refashionator. I don't remember 100%, but I think I faintly remember that. Mocha, if you're here, man. Do you remember something like that? Oh, what? They didn't need this ladder. And then we just can't reach that anymore, so it's bad. That's fine, though. And then, I need to get oil here. It sounds weird, but we're gonna want it. And then we're going to want to vacuum this with a pump. Classic shenanigans. And of course, the hamster wheel stuffs. Alright, that's not bad. So once we seal it up, we'll be fine. I'll also try to make sure that we vacuum before we oil lock. We'll do that as well. We can get fancy clothes. Yes, if you have this building. The clothing refashionator. And then you would have to upgrade your snazzy suit into some of the other ones. But yeah, that's the fancy clothes. Of course, Saturn. I believe you have Saturn in here. So if you want your dupe to have a new outfit, just let me know. If you want a hat, if you want a specific outfit, if you want me to change up your supply cloth stuff, we could do that. But of course, that's only upon request, so until you guys do request that, you know, it's not going to happen. Alright, let's stop that. We don't need the sweeping anymore. I mean, we still probably have a lot of idleness. Alright, so this is sealed now. We could go through the bottom so that we have all the salt. Actually, no. We shouldn't do that yet. I need to start moving the salt water first. Can I not mop this? Rip. That means I'll have to do this. I don't do dealer's choice. I don't do dealer's choice. Unless you specifically have something you're looking for, I don't do dealer's choice. Oh, what? How come this doesn't spill? Okay, man. Let's just delete the water. This is too much mass for us to mop up as well. Oh, food was one of the early things I did. I have a mushroom farm. I still have that bubble polluted oxygen right there, man. God damn it. I'm so mad about that, man. I don't know why. That bubble of polluted oxygen just irks me. We have a mushroom farm. We have a couple of hatch ranches. Have a few shovels and then 2 Dreco ranches. That's all of our food. So you could see here we have about 4.6 million K counts of fried mushrooms. 600,000 of that is also regular mushrooms. And you probably can't tell because it's not calculated here. We have about... How much do we have? 116 kilograms of sleet wheat grain, which is not bad. And then we're growing some bristle blossoms here because we're making something known as berry sludge. Berry sludge is sleet wheat grain, bristle berries, and you get 8 quality food, 8 morale. So that's basically barbecue. And the upside about this is that this never spoils. So that's the rocket food that we have. If we ever go in space missions, they have food that never rots. So it's perfect for them. So we're only eating the berry sludge. We shouldn't be eating that, actually. Let me take that off the menu. Because that never rots. I want to accumulate that. Make them eat the fried mushrooms instead. And we have barbecue. How's the slime supply? I'm actually not sure. I still have more to mine out, though. Oh yeah, 53 tons. We still have a biome down here and over here. So we could still trim some of the slimes out still. It's not bad, it's not bad. Got some over here we're going to trim out as well. Polluted oxygen, yeah, I hate that, man. It gets annoying because it's like, how do you move out one bubble? And then it's always moving. It's, man. I hate it. Rocketeer spice, but it needs sucrose. Oh, no Sweetos. Feels bad. No Sweeto life. You hate to see it. Alright, so we're going to be making infinite oil spill storage here. We're just going to be pumping out all the oil. Taking care of business. Y'all know what it is. Decon mine. And then we're going to want to do a trim here. And then from this side, we could remove this and that. Take the snazzy. Okay, we'll take that. Wait, max bubbles and Meemaw. Let's check. I want one of every dude. Wait, do we not have a Meemaw? Dude, no, we have a Meemaw. Miss Chemical Stairs. And then we have Bubbles and Max. Bubbles and Max has what color hair? Brown curly. We don't have a Max. Guess what, boys? We're taking Max. He might be innately stylish and unempathetic, but he got them noodle arms. All right, not bad. 33. We're trying to get one of each dupe if we can. Oh my god. This guy just got hit by the zombie spores. No, it's just normal new dupe shenanigans. Holy shit. That's a struggle. I could probably do another bottle of oil right there. Alright, we gotta do this, and then... Whoop. Oh, oof. It's like this. Oh, we gotta do it like that. That's fine. When was Feed the Mamba option removed? During the break. Mamba's not eating wet food right now during the summertime. So I'm taking it out because you guys could spend the points and we could feed him the food. He just doesn't eat it. And then at that point, we're just wasting food. So until he's, you know, out of the summer weather so that he starts eating normally again, we're not going to be feeding Mamba. Gotta lock the newbies in the base. I know, man. We gotta do that. But yeah, Bordex, how are you? Don't worry, this is temporary. This is because it's summertime and Mamba doesn't want to eat wet food. When I wasn't streaming for the week, he didn't eat the wet food I fed him, and it was just, I think it was just the weather. That's what I think it is. I'm not 100% sure, but you know, gotta make sure Mamba's good. Alright, this is off. It's weird because it's highlighted. And then we gotta do this on priority 7. Yeah, wet food and hot days don't work well with the kitties. Yeah, be like that sometimes. Kitty cats are like, yeah man, I'm cool. I don't need none of that. Alright, so are we good? Alright, so we could pull this on. The water got deleted. Let's go. It's been hot here in Texas. You know, man, you guys gotta stay cool, man. You guys have it bad over there right now. Y'all have it bad. Alright, so we're stacking up the salt water. Y'all know what it is. Just normal saltwater stacking shenanigans. And we're going to mine this out. So we're going to spill out this pool of water into here. And the logic is going to be that, you know, we're already pumping it. We should be fine. Houston at that 92. Y'all got that hot weather, man. Texas is a tough time right now. The hot weather over there is OD. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, we'll sweep this down. Might as well. Okay, so this is infinite pressure. This is never going to overpressure. You can see that we're already at 1,500 kilograms. And we're abusing a 2-gas mechanic. That's basically the mechanic we're using for this. So the liquid could never go past these 2 gases, and it stops right here. Airflow tile and neutronium prevents it from damaging any of the tiles. And this is going to be how we're going to be converting salt water into clean water. And then we're just going to bring it back into the SPOM. This is because our water source that we had before ran out. And right now our SPOM is only turning on when the toilet water comes in. We used to be at 3,000 kilograms, so it's going down. Okay, another pinch of pepper nut got rotted. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That should be fine. The Drecos over there are dead. That's not bad. This is for that pump. That's fine for now. Alright, alright. That wandering oxygen bubble. Oh, you see that in the salt water? I don't know what to do with it, man. It keeps just swapping out. Alright, I think it was a good thing that we mined this out, so that the salt water had space to move into. Alright, so we're just going to be moving the salt water. After this is ready, we'll crack this open so that it goes into the infinite pressure tank. And then once we're done with that, we'll rewrite the pipes. We'll set this up right now. So this is clean water, right? So... that's going to be the problem. This is going to be a hot water line. That is not what we call the business. Oh, that sucks. So the problem with a hot water line... Oh, there's one up top too. Oh, yeah. It's all good. We're going to vacuum it. The problem with the hot water line is that eventually the pipes actually get hot too. So that means if we run a insulated pipeline in here, eventually this floor gets hot. Which is the reason why I want to avoid bringing that in. So I think we're going to use a meme design. I just need to be able to bridge it in somehow. I think it makes sense to have it over here if it's going to be hot. So let's remove this. Or just make insulation. I don't know, man. Sounds like you need a chiller room. Yeah, but it's like we don't need to chill it. Because technically we want to just dump the hot water into the SPOM, because that's a good way to delete the heat. I just need to get away into this pipeline. Wait, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Huh. Basically, we would bridge here. And then we would run it off of a reservoir right here. The only thing is that I don't know if I want the reservoir right here. Delete the heat sounds like a good climate change hack. How would you do that in real life, though? Like, you would only be able to do that, chant, if you had a concept, I think. If that makes sense. Like, you need something to champion in order for that to work. If you guys had a method to delete the heat, man, make a lot of money, probably. There's just no feasible way of doing it. Just due to how the laws of physics are. Energy in, energy out, man. If you're cooling down the world, where are you gonna dump the heat? You gotta dump the heat somehow. Yep. Early Apex knows, man. What comes in, comes out. Equal opposite reaction. You cool something, you heat something else up. The only effective way for us to delete the is literally dump it into space. Like, you would actually have to like amass a lot of heat sources and then insulate it inside of a rocket and then launch it into space. Like, even then, it's like, that's probably not even a good decision. It's just the only thing we could do now that would actually impact us. But it's like, even then, that idea, I don't think it's feasible. Because, like, you moving the hot items into the rocket expose the hot items into the environment anyways. So that's like, it's counterintuitive. And then it's like, you launching the rocket creates a lot of heat anyways as well. So it's kind of like, you know, just reduce the amount of like aviation stuff. It's weird, man. Gotta run the pipes to space. Gotta run some radiant pipes. You gotta reflect the energy. The problem with that, early Apex, have you heard about the glass high-rise building that caused other buildings around it to catch fire? There was a reflective glass building that someone made in the downtown, and then the sunlight shined off the glass and started burning. Yeah. Yo, man, I'm just saying, man, making a giant laser at that point. Like, you could try to do that. It's just that where do you reflect it to? And then if you reflect it back up to the sky, you're gonna get random, like, airplanes. Like, fuck, man, it's hot. What's going on here, man? I was like, alright, man, it's done being hot. I mean, what the fuck was that? I just flew over something for like 30 seconds and it felt like I was going in a microwave. Like, it's gonna be like that, where you're gonna get random instances of heat. I don't know, man, it's weird. Yeah, death beam to the moon, basically, and then you have to make sure the airplanes fly around it. At that point, it's kind of jank, but it's like, it might be the best we have. Ooh, purple polyester. Hassan and Rowan. Let's check the dupes first. Hassan, he has very noticeable hair. We don't have a Hassan. We don't have Hassan. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna probably take Hassan. And then Rowan. We have Max. Liam. We don't have either one of those dupes. Oh, that sucks. I wish I could take both of them. Alright, we're gonna see who we got then. Build ranch, build cook farm. Okay. Builder that's building impaired. Alright, welcome to the colony, Hassan. You're allergic, which kind of sucks. But it's not bad. We have a meep. We have one. We got a meep finally. Launch satellite to Lagrange point. Block some sunlight. Oh my god. See the upper atmosphere of small particles. That funny thing is, that's actually what they did in Oxygen Not Included. Oh man. Meeps are chaos. You're programmed to pee and clean. No, you're confusing that with Stinky. That's Stinky's job. That's the classic Stinky shenanigans. He's the tank. Alright, so I think we're just gonna do a meme design. So by design, we have to do this. And then that means I probably want to reroute this. Just because, like, it's not really going to change anything. This is going to come through, and then we're going to have the reservoir right here. Reservoir goes down. Okay, maybe we don't change that. I don't want to use a bridge if I could avoid it. I could also put it here instead. But moving through the rooms is going to be tough. Yeah, so having it here is probably best. Down here? Oh, that would be top tier. That'd honestly be pretty good. Let's remove that, put that there. And then we're going to want this. There we go. Alright, let's allow access here. And then we'll have the clean water come in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be that, and then that's gonna be connected to the pipeline on this side. Okay. So we know we have this here. We probably have to change this up slightly. What makes a lot of sense is if we were to have plastic ladders go down both sides. That may seem a little weird, but let's try it out. We're gonna want to pitcher pump that, of course. And then we'll want to move the pipelines down this way, I think. I might want to do a better rad bolt setup too. Just so that I could move it away from here. Alright, so we need to connect to this from here. This is going to do the thing, move out. Oh, wow. I feel like I need a reservoir here because of the design I want to do. What's going on, Josh? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. All right, so I'm thinking we could do a shut off. Use a shut off design. The problem with this is the fact that I might not constantly get water, which I think this is fine. So we'll just go with this. And then we'll have to redo the pipelines. This makes the most sense. And then this comes out. No, we could go into the tiles, actually. And then this comes out. And we want to get to here. We want to use a plastic ladder set on the side. So that we could have another floor that we take the piping to. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? For us to go through the bottom. So we want to move out all this water first, basically. And then we could set up the pipes afterwards. Alright, so I should technically mine out this area and try to put some floors here to set something up. Oh! Oh! Wait, no, we would do the same thing. Never mind. It'd be a two-stage process then. That way I don't have to worry about it too much. Two-stage probably makes it work the best. Alright, we also got to continue doing some mining stuffs over here. We got to wait though. And I might as well change up this floor to a proper floor. We're going to do every other tile pattern so that we don't have the dupe get stuck. And then that way they'll build out the entire layer. Water? Where's this water coming from? Oh, that was ice right here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, not worried about that. Yeah, the O2 line over here is good as well. Alright, so it is getting a little bit more oxygenated due to the fact that we added some more electrolyzers, so it's helping out. Yeah, this is packed now. Alright, so we are going to reconnect this to help out with a little bit of the O2 up top. Yeah. So we got to wait out for the plastic ladders. Let's mine this out. I don't have a place to dump the pea water, actually. I should just make a pea water dump. Yeah, I'll do it right here. No sweep only, all the pea water, just dump it. No auto bottle though. So pea water already on the ground needs to get moved. Alright, so this is no longer going to be used. Probably mop up the water. That's good. Yep, this got built. So let's go for this and the first tile. The first tile might get someone stuck. Alright, the automation here is going to be fun. And then we got to move out the salt. Not bad. So this is going to take a while, it seems. I could probably put in another pipeline in though if I wanted to move in more liquids. But this is not bad. This is erupting. We're adding water as well. Alright, let's leave that alone because that's going to need some time. I want to get rid of this. And then this room is really weird. Alright, so there's slime lung and all that jazz here. I don't think I actually care about that. So let's open this up. Let's put a Wheezewort here just to combat it. Alright, And how close are we to the Great Monuments? Alright, we gotta do another one. Ooh, blueprints. Oh, during the autosave. Oh, I'm lagging so hard. Oh, I have this. Oh, come on, man. It's right here. I have that. Oh, come on, man. They gave me a duplicate. Feels bad. Alright, no meteor showers. It's time. Center path is not blocked. I believe we could launch. And once we're ready, hit the buttons. Weezewarts, man, if someone was able to genetically make something like that, potentially save the world. But at the same time, we don't know if it's fast enough. That's the worst part. Oh, I actually have to mine both of these? Oh, that sucks. I could walk on top of the open doors, actually. It's kind of stupid. Alright, man, we gotta save these guys. Let's go, Mr. TX. Oh! Come on! No, TX, turn around! Aw, feels bad. Someone do the dig. Catalina with the suit. There we go. Wait a second. You're supposed to launch, dude. Oh, I thought it was already moving. No. Alright, we gotta wait. Ultimate struggles. Let me in. Let me into space. There we go. Alright, we're good. And close. Good stuff, good stuff. 8 critters, 8 critters, 8 critters. Why is he outside? I think he's lost. He's gotta go, man, if he's lost. Unreachable food? Oh, you're not allowed to eat. That's right. You guys could start eating the berry sludge if you guys are hungry. Alright, that's chillin'. We got the floor. This needs to be a Weezewort. Alright, so we're doing that to combat the slime lung. The Weezewort radiation is going to basically just kill everything. Once we have it built, we're going to be able to actually remove these walls and then kill the source of slime lung, which is going to be the morb. And we're going to be wanting to go into this area. For the most part, I'm not actually sure what the room size is for this area that we want to use. It's there. What's going on, Kill Bill? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How's it going? Just doing some Oni. We're chilling. Just progressing on the Skewed Asteroid. We ran out of water, so we have to make a saltwater desalinator setup. And we're going to be turning on our area over here soon. But yeah, otherwise, doing all right. Having a good time. Can't complain, can't complain. Oh, I can't hit the corner piece right here. Alright, we'll remove that as well. I'm doing good. Nice, nice. Good weather today. Kill Bill, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could reach both. This is no longer needed. And then we could go down this way. It's not bad. Alright, so theoretically, this is all not needed because we're climbing up one tower at a time. Same thing here and here. Because we go here, 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 here. Alright, and this is about ready. Okay, cool. Now I need to make sure we could combat the zombie spores. So there's going to be a couple things we're going to want to do for that. We're probably just going to need a ladder here. So we're just going to do this ladder. And then we're going to trim everything. We're going to work our way up to get to this level. We're probably going to want to remove the zombie spores on these two. We'll let the oil fall down. And then I want to get a pipeline into here. Hopefully that's going to be good. Weather is bad rain, and don't get some more rain. And don't forget some more rain with a little bit of wind. Oh, that sucks, man. That's better than being hot, though, I will say. It's better than being in the heat. Alright, we'll let them finish the ladders. New printables. We have a Bubbles. I think we have a Camille. So it's Joshua. Oh, we don't have a Camille. Alright, we might take Camille. And then do we have a Joshua? Oh, we don't have either. Dude, I'm missing a lot of dupes. Oh, you're flatulent? I'm taking Josh. Flatulence, man. Not cool. This is actually not needed. That's chilling. Did I ever turn this off? I did not. Oh my god, we have a full lock. We almost flooded that. Alright, working on the ladder. Just a quick question. Is the Feed the Mamba no longer point redemption? Ah, that's temporarily going to be removed because right now Mamba is not eating. I think it's because of the summer heat. The weather's a little bit too hot for Mamba to eat wet food. Like, he doesn't like it. He'd rather drink water and eat his kibble. I don't know why. He just doesn't want to have it. But yeah, it'll be back. Right now, it's not going to be on, though, because I don't want people wasting points. Because that also means I'm wasting food. Because I just give him food, and he doesn't eat it, and it just dries up. At that point, you know, I just opened it for no reason, so... Don't want to keep doing that, so we're just taking out the redemption for now. Mom was good. It's hot, you know? And he's trying to stay cool best he can. He's shedding a lot, man. He's shedding so much. It's pretty insane. That reminds me, I need a vacuum soon. Mamba's shedding so much hair, man. I have to vacuum like every other day. So much cat hair. What's going on, Brainless? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so this is ready for the vacuum. And then we're going to Oh, this is pointless. This isn't connected yet. The gas is just circulating. Yeah, let's seal that up first. Doing well, just finishing a long day. How are you? I'm just trying to stay cool, man. It's hot. Just trying to stay cool. You know what it is. Alright, that's going to be our ladder setup. Shouldn't be too bad. It's cold down here. Dude, I'm sweating, man. It's hot. I need to get some water really quick, actually. Alright, so the dupes are doing good. This is almost... Oh, I needed power here. Let me connect that. Alright, that's there. Alright, now the radiation's there. Yeah, all the slime bombs getting popped. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do that. So this is going to allow us to reach the morb, and then the morb's got to die. And then that's just the slime one right there gets removed. Okay, we got some more slime still. Can't be mad. And then I was leveling this area. That should be fine. I probably do this dig, though. It's kind of weird, but it should be fine. These are inspected. Let's demolish these. Nice, not bad, not bad. I probably want to start demolishing a lot more in the area. Oh, I need to do the cool steam vent tamer so that we have water for the SPOM. That's right. 22, and this is at 21. All right, it's about the same, so I'm not really too worried about O2 for net. Everything's kind of chilling. The power line's built, not bad. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some water because it's hot. So I'm gonna step away for like a minute or two just to get some water. We are not gonna die. Don't worry, guys. No one's gonna die. Oh, rockets are in orbit. Are you guys okay? Are you guys gonna die without me? No, you guys are chilling. Okay, cool. They chilling, they chilling. I'll be right back, you guys, real quick. Alright guys, we back. I was checking on the Bombas. He's doing good. He's just laying down the living room. Of course, I got some iced tea for myself. Gotta stay hydrated, y'all. It's hot out there. Alright, we might be close to actually manning our Somnium synthesizer now. So let me get the last drywall pattern first. I think we're gonna use a diamond pattern, much like how we did it on the other setup. So we're gonna go with a better design than that. Okay, so we're in the center, right? We got the diamonds in the sky. And then we will run clean white at the bottom, clean white at the top. So we just get the roll of diamonds. Alright, that's gonna be this guy's room. We'll get some paintings here. This guy gets a lot of paintings. Because of that, maybe he gets no statues. Because his room becomes a hallway. Alright, that's fine. We could do that. And then we gotta do these. Once we're ready to do that. This is a rec room. Nice. And given how this works, this should be okay. So the reason why we have a bridge here is because when you bridge onto a pipeline, whatever is here gets right away. If you guys drive, you guys know what I mean. Basically, these guys will always stop for this liquid to come in. That way we're always going to be good. Alright, so now the surfboards are working. This is the rec room. It's kind of look weird with how this sets up, but it is what it is. That's the best we could do. Let's put the tile back on that setup. Alright, we're waiting for these guys. I need to make the nature reserve right here, which shouldn't be too bad. It honestly shouldn't be too bad. So I need to make 6 tile. Six tiles. One tile. 5 tiles. No, that's not right. How could I open this up? I would want this to be a little bit wide, but at the same time, I'm thinking that it probably shouldn't matter. Okay, so we got to remove both ladders. And we got to add 6 tiles to this. I kind of want a lake. That sounds weird, but I kind of want a lake. So we're going to have this here. And then we know that's going to be one of our natural tiles. I'm going to be using iron. And then I kind of want this to be a water. Wait, that means this is wrong. Oh no, this is correct. It's just that I need another one here. 1, 2, 3. I guess we could make this one longer. 1, 2, 3. And then this is 5 tile, which is not a lot. Alright, maybe we don't do that idea. I basically wanted water here, so that when we bring in the pips, they don't always walk around the ceiling. That way they could be actually hanging out with us down here. Yo, Lindsay is struggling. Stoked. Plus 2 morale. That's not bad. Okay. So, the nature reserve. I think we'll just have them flat on the ground. And then we'll have our plants in the sky. That makes no sense. I'm gonna be real. Alright, I think we'll just have a strip of tiles here. Dude, having the waterway on one side does make a lot of sense, though. And it ends up being this tile's the problem. One, two, three. We could do a floating divider here. That's really weird. I've never actually tried to see if this is possible. I don't have a way to actually check. Does anyone know if Drekos could hop a tile when they're on the side of the wall like this? From this tile to this tile? Is that possible? I don't think they could jump that, right? It's probably not worth it to prevent them from walking around. Let's just do 6 tiles, I think. So we'll do 1, 2, and they'll put a third one. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put one on this side, I guess. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Is what it is, and then we'll just move some critters in. Alright, that'll be fine. We'll wait for the dupes to get to that. Oh, there's people sleeping here when they're not supposed to? Come on, man. These dupes taking beds that don't belong to them. I can't believe them. I'd say they can't, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I want to say they can't make the jump either, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm reluctant to actually believe it. I'm reluctant, man. It doesn't seem legit. Alright, let the dupes build, let them do the thing. All the gold over here from that spill is fine. Alright, how's saltwater pump? It's not bad. I think we're ready for this. Let's mine this out, drain this out into here. Oh, we can't move this because it's on a bottle emptier. I might be able to mop it up though if I'm fast. Nope. Too slow. Oh, nice. I got the mop commands. That might be enough to get this started. Stinky. Aww. Close. I think once we do this, though, we'll get it. Oh, what the hell was that? You picked it up and gave up? These dupes, dude. Nice. And once we get the mop started, I think it will be fine. Why are they picking up the bottle of water and then dropping it again? That's such a weird thing. Take the dirt. Oh, we don't have a Camille. I will take the Camille because we didn't have one. That's number 36. Okay. Slime lung feels bad. Let's open up the doors. Let's have these guys come home. Wait a sec. Oh, I forgot to add toilet water. Oh, dude. Oh, my bad, you guys. We're gonna have to mop that up once we get back. I forgot to add toilet water in the rocket, dude. Ah, man. That's unfortunate. That really is. Well, we're gonna have to, not this guy, but the other guy. Yo, where'd the other guy go? There he is. There you go, the guy that peed his pants. Because we have to mop this up. Alright, so far so good. Okay, the open is done. Salt water is done then. Can't be mad. Let's mine this out. Clear out the rest of this. Theoretically, this is supposed to be insulated. so that we keep the heat inside and don't have it leak out. So we want to build this out. Technically, we want to mine all of this. Alright, the morb is dead. Can't be mad. Pea water, it's not a lot. Let's just mine through it. Oh wait, it's here, huh? Okay. We'll get close, mine that, and then from this side, we'll mine up the top. Go through on that side as well. Hey, Napolinis! How are you? I see you over there. Thank you for the 11 months. Hello, hello. What's going on, Napolinis? How are you, man? What is good? How you be? How is the days? How is the Thursdays? Hopefully you're having a good Thursdays, my friends. But what's good, my dude? Gonna start bopping these zombie spawns. Gonna need to uproot that as well. That's gonna be the best way to do it. And then, oh yeah, the water here is starting to melt. I'm probably gonna want to mop this up somehow, I think. Yeah, we're still on the Skewed Asteroid. We're gonna try to spill all the magma into one tile. Infinite pressurize the magma, all of it, so that it, you know, gravity pushes down. So we're gonna try to use that to our advantage. But we gotta move the oil out first, so we gotta do that. And then I need to get the pipelines into here so we could start pumping. Alright, so that's going to be what we have to do. Before we work out to here, we need to vacuum this. I guess we should just mine out the mass here. The oil on the ledge, not a fan. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. All good so far, though. Did you give this seed a shot, dude? Is the new update out already? It shouldn't be. It should be still on the beta. I don't have any information of it being released yet. It's on the beta branch right now, from what I know. I'm still a little bit me too. I'm with Cthulhu, man. I was hoping the entire map was gonna be skewed, but it's only the starting planetoid, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I'm still actively playing skewed when you find the time. Oh yeah, you gotta find the time. That's true. Dude, I wish they did that. They should do a skewed version 2.0 where they kind of develop the skewed the way we want it to be. That'd be cool, man, if they would do something like that. Alright, we're gonna sweep out the items so we don't get a buried object in here. We don't want that. Alright, I gotta wait for the sweeps, I guess. Let them do their thing. And, I could start dumping the CO2 into here, actually. I don't know if we want to do that, but we could start. Oh, research is done? Oh, we got the Great Monuments! Oh, it's time, boys. We get to build the Great Monument? Is this for real? Alright. Did I make steel? I did. Yeah, we don't have enough steel, though. Alright, let's make some more steel, boys. Oh, I can make 54? Oh, man, we're gonna have a lot of steel. I might need ceramic and refined coal. So let's start with that as well. 99. We probably have the plastic. I probably have the obsidian. So it's just glass. Oh, I haven't even worked on glass yet, actually. The simplest setup is just to dump it here. Realistically, I think that would be the simplest setup. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made another... Yeah, alright, that's fine. I had hoped the same for the Baitor mod, all messed up everywhere. Oh, yeah. I think it's because those mods... Well, not the Skewed, but Baitor and 100k. They were made for the base game, technically. And they just try to port it over to the DLC. Which ended up being a nightmare, right? Because to them, it's like, oh, that was a nightmare. Porting, and then the devs just changing how the modding works. Oof. And then map generation changed too. I could imagine that was a nightmare for them. Gonna go with the glass forge. Oh, there's a plant here. That's why. Okay. We're just gonna dump the glass into here. We have so much liquid that it's not gonna really increase in temperature. We'll be fine. Alright, so I do want to mop this up, though. And then... I think what we'll do is we'll just put a bottle emptier right here. For the salt water. And then I guess we'll do the 2-stage room right now. Okay, so chances are I probably want to go all the way up. I do want to start at the bottom, though. Try to mine out as much of this as we can. One, two, three. What was that sound? No one's dead, right? What was that sound? Someone was suffocating or something, man. I heard something. Oh, I let this spill. That's my bad. I shouldn't have let that spill. Someone was scalding. Oh, yeah, the hot water right here. Yeah, it's a thing still. Ah, yeah, they're getting hurt over here. It's too hot. Alright, we really need to seal this up then. There's just too much heat. We need to stop it from radiating. Now that's going to be fine. So we'll seal that up, and then... oh, that got mined up fast. Okay, we'll get rid of this. And then I'll get rid of this as well. That's a lot of water. Oh, we have the clean spillway, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Dude, Saturn's a tank, dude. Just tanking the heat damage. Also, some weird sound when meteors are detected on the space map. That threw me off. Oh, yeah. The new sounds. Honestly, I don't mind it. But it is kind of like, yo, man, what is that? I've never heard that before. That happens a lot, man. I imagine like a game of like Oni. That's mad scary. Y'all hear some? I don't know what that sound is, man. Someone was molding. It'd be like that sometimes. Like, what does that even mean? I know, right? No one knows. You just hear noises and you're like, I think this is not a good sign. Alright, we're gonna dump the salt water there automatically. Gonna pump that up. Q knows I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Restive21, how are you? Hope you guys are having a good week so far, man. Alright, since the tech is done, I think we'll grab... There's really no other tech I need. I'm just gonna grab a lead suit. Alright! I actually don't have one of these dupes. And I think it's Rowan I don't have. I don't want to take any more dupes, though. I want to be at 36. I don't want to take any more. So we're just going to take the iron. Feels bad? Alright, that's working. They're working on that. Salt water is moving. I can't complain. Alright, so now we just gotta start trimming this. That's fine. And I think... Oh, it has to be here. Oh, wow. Of all things to have. And this goes this way. Okay. This guy's jealous of my lead suit setup. I see you over there. Nah, man. This is cool. The lead suit's alright. I don't think I've actually ever built lead suits before in this game. Not even for when I did max difficulty. I just tanked the radiation, man. I remember that. Everyone was sick constantly. I never build lead suits, man. Nice. Alright, so we want this to allow us to run across. That makes a lot of sense in my mind. And then this means that we need to start trimming this so that we run across the top. All the items fall down, so the sweeping is not as much. We gotta sweep the bottom stuff later. Then, of course, we gotta do the corner first. And then we will alternate to make it easy. Alright, might as well seal that up as well. The entrance semi-reactor worked perfectly. I really like that suit setup I posted. Oh yeah, the one where you pumped out I think it was CO2. And you try to keep it filled with oxygen. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, just one more. So I think we're gonna do a weird box design here. So this makes sense. And we hold 2 reservoirs. Actually, it's pretty good. 2 reservoirs, pretty good like this. We put this here, and then we're gonna need a pump. I'll probably relocate it so that the oxygen line looks a little bit better. Kind of like that. Or we could actually go down to the bottom. So that we could just remove this pipeline, which is not bad as well. And then we're going to want to make a liquid lock and then vacuum the inside. Oh, does this generate heat? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so we're fine. The liquid shutoff is going to be another one I'm going to need for the secondary design. Alright, so we know that it's going to work like this. And because this is a vacuum, it's better that I don't have the pipes in the walls. Okay, that's good. So it fills up this one before that one. And this also means that this empties before this empties. Because of how the overlap's gonna work, right? And this has to work like this because we're gonna have to shut off right here. So this is gonna feed into this. Okay, that's not bad. So I think the design requires us to mine this out and start putting tiles here. Which I don't really mind. They actually use the decontamination showers after refueling the reactor. It was pretty cool. Oh, nice! Does it wipe out all the radioactive contaminants? That's pretty good. If they're using the showers. So this is going to be there, but this is not going to be there long term. Ladders here. This is probably fair. And then we'll have those pipelines there. We'll upgrade this because we'll remove it later. And then we just got to make this connection. So I'm thinking this has to be a solid tile then. It actually destroys all germs. I thought there was... do they have a upper limit? I guess that's the only thing to think about, if they have an upper limit. I think since this is going to be a vacuum on the inside, I'm going to do a full liquid lock. And then we just need a power socket right there. Alright, so that means I could trim this part because we don't need that power anymore. I could probably move away from the cold gen soon, if not immediately. Oh, we're out of rad bolts. Okay, so we do need a little bit of power here. And then we gotta charge that. Build this. Okay, it's not too bad. The colony must breathe. What's going on, Crown Aces? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome on in. And of course, happy Thursdays. Hope you're having a good week so far, man. We're doing all right on the breathability. A little bit lacking down here, but I think it's cool. We could probably help that out, huh? I could probably do something like this. So that both of these could overflow to the immediate area. It's probably not bad. I also like how this bathroom is almost jamming. That's impressive. This could also go down if I wanted it to. So this bridge setup, this is clean water overflow. Okay. So that means we'll give the other toilet right away. And let's start trimming this then, I guess. I probably don't care about this deodorizer either. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah. Shoutouts to him for shouting me out. But yeah, I heard that he was using my Niobium tamer concept with the pitcher pump. Not this design, but he was using the sweeper to pitcher pump the bottle emptier design for the Niobium. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably the best way of taming a Niobium geyser. Every time. There's a lot of problems you have with that geyser. One of them being that, well, you have this weird issue where Niobium solidifies into a full tile at a very low mass. And that design is great for that, because you're not even close to that value. You're dripping out in grams, right? Whereas if you get above 25 kilograms, you get a full tile. So that drip method ends up being the only method that really works. It's kind of crazy. There's other things you could do, like a no contact pump into a critical point valve setup. But it's like, that's probably a lot slower, to be honest. But yeah, shout outs to him for giving me a shout out, man. Alright, so we're going to start removing this. And I think this is going to be the Great Monument spot. This is a great spot for a Great Monument. I think this is a great spot for a Great Monument. Alright, so this is going to be our nature reserve. We have our 6 tiles. We're going to move in some critters. And then we are going to be planting some plants. Alright, so how tall is this? I probably... Oh, this doesn't actually line up, huh? Alright, so this is the proper floor. This is 19. Okay. I heard him say your name, and I was like, dang, I know that dude. Hey, is that too legit? I think I know that guy. Yo, man. Props. I'm moving up in the world, boys. People know my name now. Kappa. Alright, I think this is going to be a good Great Monument spot. Right here. Right in front of the room. I think what we'll do is we'll give these guys a window view of the Great Monument. And then we'll vacuum the Great Monument. So that there's no heat transfer inside of the Somnium. What's going on, TJ? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we are going to want Cuddle Pips, regular Pips, and the long hair babies. Alright, so we have 120 tiles. I believe Cuddle Pips are 4, regular critters are 12. So that means I would have 3 Cuddle Pips. And then I would have 3 Pips and 3 Slicksters, I think. I think that's the ratio. But then if I get a Cuddle Pip or a regular Pip instead of a Cuddle Pip, oh yeah, that's a problem, right? Alright, only Cuddle Pips and long hairs then. If we get regular Pips, it's probably fine. So we'll just do 1-to-1 for that. So we'll do 3 Cuddle Pips, 4 Cuddle Pips, and then 3 long hair Slicksters. TJ coming in with 11 months. Thank you so much for the support. Hungover, but good. Thank you. Yo, man, TJ. Do you have any soup? That's the best hangover cure, in my opinion. Fatty soups are the best for curing the hangover. You gotta have the fatty soups. Alright, so we're just going to put crown molding here. Because there is a order of operations that we have to plant our plants. Yes, greasy burger and fries is pretty good too. I find that drinking soup is the best when you're hungover and don't have an appetite. I don't know. That's just me though. But yeah, a lot of people have their own go-to strats. Mine's is a nice soup. Alright, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to start moving in the pips. Oh, this guy's old. This guy's old too? Oh, we don't have Cuddle Pips anymore. Alright, we'll move regular Pips in. Because it looks like the Cuddle Pips aren't going to live long. This guy's 20. This guy's 15. Okay, we got our 3 Pips. Alright, they're going to be dropped off over here. This should be unchecked, right? Yeah, nice. Alright, so we're going to move him back into here, and he's going to chill out with the folks. Let's look at our seeds. I have 1 Joya seed. Okay, that's not good. Do we have any more in the biome? Nope. Nope. No Joya seeds, huh? Okay, that sucks. We have 1 right there. Alright, so we will instead go for different plants. Oh man, have you ever lost a dupe due to Cuddle Pips hugging them? Like he's trying to go to eat, but he can't reach the dining hall because he walks through the room of Cuddle Pips and he has to hug every single one. I've heard of people dying like that. I've never actually had that happen. But I've heard of that happening. Where, because a guy brought in, he was trying to basically get through the room and, nah man, he didn't make it. No man, he got hugged to death. Got hugged to death. Is it Mirth Leads I'm looking for? One of these is 20 to 50. This is it. Okay, so it's going to be Mirth Seeds. And we're going to want 4 of them only. There we go. I wouldn't make it either. It'd be like that sometimes, man. The angry Santa shells. Holy crap, they look scary. Alright, the Somnium's almost ready to set up. We're going to do this next. Okay, so this room is done too. Nice. Okay, so we just need a little bit of juice. We're gonna stop the oil deliveries. We're gonna sweep the inside. Yeah, it's not bad. So we're just gonna put the tile there. This goes in. This is almost done. And then once we get that, this is gonna go into here and come out here. And then we need that to go down to here. Well, I guess we could go down this way. Right? Oh, I don't have another natural ladder well. I totally wanted to make a Sand Shell ramp, but due to terrifying and polluted dirt generator options seem pretty late game. Oh yeah. So for the most part, I will say that your best bet is to automatically sweep out the eggs every time. Because if there's no eggs inside, they're never going to, Oh, they're looping the eggs. Oh, that's a problem. So if you just move out the eggs, they stop being angry. So all you do is sweep out the eggs every time. If you do that, you should be fine. But for the most part, you need a critter drop setup like this. A lot of the times. A lot of the pea dirt that I have came from my water sieve. Because I had a polluted water geyser. So I was able to sieve out a lot of water to get a lot of pea dirt. I think I'm still feeding that to the poke shells. Yeah, I have 100 tons still. And we're just dropping off all our pea dirt here. Yeah, you could use... Usually what I do is you do it on 2 halves. One half is to drop off the wild critters. The other half could be for eggs, could be for incubator. A lot of the times, that's normally what you would do that design for. The critter drop design is very convenient for that. But yeah, you would want something like that. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, dude, you get a lot. I'm constantly sieving pea water sometimes. It's insane. Alright, so we're here. We want to get to here. There's no germs. We gotta bop the sporkid. Alright, so 3, 3, 2. That's going to be our tunnel path. Should be fair. Alright, so we also want to combat the sporkid, so we got to uproot that. We got to uproot that from this side. Alright, so we could climb up this way to uproot that. Get rid of the sporkid. And then we want to go with a tile. Right here. We'll ladder up. And then this is going to be for a Wheezewort. Alright, so that's going to get killed. We want to kill this one as well. So that... Oh. It's kind of like this then, which is fine. Because we go up 1. It makes traveling through here kind of suck, but this is fine. This should bop the sporkid germ and not leak any of it out. Alright, and once that's ready, we could start running our pipes through this. So it should be something like that. And then we'll start dripping out the oil. We'll use 2 pumps to move it a little bit faster. And then I need to move the ice from this area. Not too bad, not too bad. Once this is finished being a vacuum... Okay, so the oxygen is going to get relocated right now. We'll connect that soon once this is ready. No one's going inside anymore, though. I guess we could start setting up the automation then. So we're going to use gold because that's what we have the most of. And we're going to need an automation cable. I'm not sure if I want to use this one or this one. So let's think about the logic. when we're filling up the pipelines, the right side reservoir gets filled up first because it reaches the intake first. And regardless of whichever one gets filled first, the right side one always gets right away. Because this is basically the bridge maneuver. When this is moving and this is moving, this overrides it so this doesn't get to leave. I think, I might be wrong. Do I have another chained reservoir anywhere? That one's not really working. I don't have chained reservoirs anywhere, so I can't verify that. Because I'm not sure. Because I know that specifically bridges work like that, but I think the reservoirs don't work like that. I guess we could just change the automation later. Yeah, that's probably the smart move. Just don't think about it. So we'll run the automation off of this. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, a liquid reservoir has the same logic parameters right here as a smart battery. If you guys didn't realize that, that means that you could use these reservoirs, the liquid or the gas one, and use it exactly like a smart battery. So what that means is basically we're going to make it so that we fill up with X amount of salt water. Well, it's going to be regular water. And then once that gets filled up, we get to remove this now. We get a signal to stop the movement. This makes it so that the pipelines don't heat up because it's not holding salt water constantly. This is going to make it so that the heat slows down by a lot. But once we do that, we would fill that up. Since it's in a reservoir, there's no heat transfer. And then we do another chain signal from the bottom. So we're going to use the shutoff right here to pick up the signal from the reservoir, basically. Alright, so we're going to use it off of the first one. So this is... We'll send the red signal once we hit a certain threshold. We're going to go with 95. No, we'll go with 100. We want to actually max out. No, we'll go with 95. Yeah, I think 95 makes sense. And then with the low threshold... What's going on, Mind Builder? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We'll go to 35. That's pretty fair for now, I think. Bonjour, bonjour. I mean, in my American accent, buongiorno. Yes. Buongiorno. You know what that's from? That's from a movie. That's from a movie, actually. If you haven't seen it. Buongiorno. Oh, that's Spanish. Really? What does that actually... what does that mean? Makes sense. I was actually thinking about using a liquid reservoir to control temperature for a Bristle Blossom farm at one point. Yep, that works. Bon Jovi? I didn't actually. Yeah, it was there's a movie called Inglourious Bastards, and Brad Pitt plays one of the generals that is actually a American spy. And he's imitating a French general or something like that. And he goes to a European party. This is back before World War... This is during World War II, is where the movie takes place. So, you know, this is before, like, globalization and internet. So we don't know, like, for certain all the different dialects and accents. So it's like it was a lot easier to pass off the, oh, yeah, you know, that's just his accent. But for the most part, they... went to a European party for some guy because they were trying to get some information. And then it's like, oh yeah, this is General so-and-so. And he goes, buongiorno. That stuff was mad funny, man. And the guy was like, yo, man, this is some weird French, whatever. Yeah, man, it's good to have you. and that was, oh my God. It was so gross how he said that, but it was so funny as a result. Oh, it all means good day? Oh, wow. I actually didn't know that. So can I go up to my Spanish friends and be like, Buongiorno, and they know what I'm saying? I could actually do that? Aw, man. Alright, now it's getting complicated. I can't pronounce that one, Half Pint. It's too many vowels, man. I can't pronounce words when there's too many vowels or too many constants in its sequence. Like Swedish mountains. they're impossible to pronounce, man. Like how do you pronounce something that has 7 constants in a row? Oh, that's why he says, I speak best Italian, you speak second best. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. That was a long time ago. I don't remember that quote. Oh, that's just the correct way of spelling the word you've been saying. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, that's why. I didn't know it was like that. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. All right, we got our 2 pips. We're going to plant the plant here, and then we're going to do 1, 2. We could put some water here, but it's probably not worth it. Alright, we'll let them be. We need a liquid shutoff here. Alright, and the insulated pipe needs to connect. Alright, so right now we have a green signal, so once this is rolling, we could actually make it work. Oh, this is supposed to release. It's just not connected yet. Yeah, that's fine. So this will connect to here, and then this pipe needs to go down to here. Let's argue that we have symmetry here. I don't really like this, but I think this is probably best. I think I should do it like that. So we basically go symmetry around this building. And then I probably want to make use of these floors later. Yeah, so we want to do that, to copy that, and then we get the fire pole on the right side. That way these rooms are centered. Alright, now that we know that the rooms are going to line up like that, I probably just have the pipeline here. Come straight down, and then just come in through maybe the bottom? Dude, this is a struggle. Alright. I think that makes sense, so that when we go through here and bridge through, it just comes straight down. I think that's fine. And then the water just goes into the SPOM. What's going on, Xylicor? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. What's good, man? What is good? How is you, bees? Alright, I think this does cross. And then we're just going to get away from that. Alright, research is done. Can't be mad. Okay. Data banks. We really don't need this anymore, though. I could probably just remove this, because we're not going to need radiation anymore. We'll just research as much as we can, so that we actually don't need it anymore. Oh, we have a new printable. Ooh, Oxford. That's always good. Do I not have enough beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9, 12. Okay. This is 6. This is 6. This is 6. That's 4. 12. 12. 18, 22. And then we have 8 beds here. So that's 22, 30. Wait, do we have unassigned beds? Because that's 42 beds. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I think this is fine. Have you used automation ribbons for anything? I think my new Oni obsession after SPOMs. I haven't. I hate to say this. I never really got down to understand completely how the ribbon cables work. So I actually avoid using ribbon cables. I never really took the time to learn it. Man. That's just the truth. So as a result, you know, I'm, yeah, not really using them. That's probably my fault, though. But yeah, I'm not really using the ribbon cables. Yeah, they're really good for compact and complex automation. I typically don't have anything too complex. Like, this is probably the most complex setup I have. But even then, this is nothing special. This is just a 2-sensor check, and then we're using that to control everything. It's really not that bad. Just line up the time. But yeah, I don't know if a ribbon cable would actually benefit me in this situation. That's the only thing. It is something I should learn, though, I think. It's probably really good to learn. Back in Classic Oni, I used them to open blast doors to launch rockets. Mainly just used it to save room versus running forward cable. Oh, okay. I see you. That makes sense. Yeah. Open up the rockets with the bunker doors, yeah. Because you would have different signals for the different space scanners tied to the different rockets. 100%, yeah. Alright, so we have a little bit of spores here, and then we just got the spores there. We'll knock both of those out. And then we'll start pumping in the oil. So that leads me to here, right? So I want to sweep this, and I want to sweep that. This is my only way in, but I have to mine out everything here. I think I could do this. And I just want to get the oil here so I can start pumping it. I believe gold's all we need. And then this might be an issue right here. The oil's gonna spill out, right? Oh, I could go through this way. Okay, that could be the play. Let's do this. Oh, that sucks. Because the radiation... Oh, the chlorine is killing the zombie spores. That's top tier. That's actually pretty top tier. Yeah, I think if we put a Wheezewort here, that's going to be good. So I think what we're going to want to do is seal this up so that this becomes a oil drop. And then we enter in from this way. Let's prepare for that. Let's mine that out in preparation. I don't want to open it, though, because that's where the zombie spores are. Basically, the ribbon reader reads specific bit you choose off the bit. The writer writes specific bit you choose. Each has its input-output, regular wire, and vice versa. It's very straightforward. I understand the logic. I've just never... How do I say this? What's a good way to describe this? There's an idea that you understand something exists, but you don't understand the implications and impact. And that's a difference between knowing that there's something that has cancer and actually experiencing having cancer yourself. It's two very different things, right? So that's kind of what it is for me. I understand how it works on paper, but I've never actually put it in practice, so I don't have any confidence myself to say that I know how to do it. That's what it is for me. Like, I know what it is, I know how it works, I've just never played around with it. So I don't have, like if you asked me to change a tire, I'd know how to do it. I just wouldn't have faith in myself because I've never done it. You know? Like, it's easy. All you got to do is put it on a jack, You got to find the steel to line it up so you get a good part of your body frame. That way you don't have it crush. After you do that, you have to get a jack stand after you lift it up so that if it falls and your jack tips, all that, right? Like that, it's like normal. You should understand. But it's like if you've never done it, you wouldn't really know if you actually know. That's really what it is for me, though. All right, let's seal that up. All right, so this is here. So we're just gonna need a little bit of juice. Have that come in. I think we're just gonna clean this up as well. And then we'll just remove everything inside. Yeah, theoretical versus practical working knowledge. Yep. That's a good way to describe it. Funniest thing is I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. I guess the best thing to describe in layman's terms, it's... You know how you go to college? And you learn the trade you want to do as a job? Right? Like if you want to become an engineer, you learn about coding. If you want to learn to become a mechanical engineer, you learn about how a little bit of physics, how the things interact with each other, right? There's a lot of fundamental knowledge you need to learn. But in every circumstance, none of that theoretical knowledge is enough to prepare you to actually become a pro. And what I mean by a pro is a plumber could go to your house and see it, right? Like he knows the problem because he has the experience, know-how, knows the potentials, and that's the, that's what I'm talking about. No, you got it. It's just meant about changing car tires. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the car tire thing is just that it's like everyone should know how to change a car tire in case they're in a bad circumstance. What I was talking about was just like I know how to do it. I've never done it though because it's like. I've never ran into the situation. 100% agree, yeah. It's good. You gotta have good examples, right? But that's exactly how it is. It's weird like that, though. Alright, so we did spill some pea water earlier. There was the wart seed that we moved in here. Alright, that comes down. That's still pumping in. Dude, we're doing good. Mop that up, drop off the salt water, can't complain. Pea water is gonna get dropped off here. Oh, and regular water, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're mining that. Oh, we can't mine this. Ah, I see, and that's because of the oil. Alright, let's do this first. And then we want the planter box here to start bobbing the zombie spores. Much needed things. I see you over there, Lyndon. How are you? Is this done? This is almost done, right? Dude, look at the radiation. 54 rad. That's all we have exposed. And it's dying, man. You see it literally dying. Looks like some of the rads up top, though, it's keeping it alive. Overall, it'll die pretty soon, though. Alright, so we gotta get the planter box. Get the Wheezewort, bop the germs. We'll break inside, seal this up, and then we'll have our pump. That should be good. 1, 2... I could technically do this. Just an ethical pip ranch. Yo, man. The thing with automation that I'm reluctant to use, and another reason why I don't want to dive into that, is the fact that automation is the first thing to break in this game once the game starts having weirder interactions. So because this is going to become one of the first things that gets broken, I don't want to really dive in. Let's sweep up the items. Sweepers and eggs in this game do not go well together. Nope. The worst part about it as well is rails as well. Rails and critter sensors also aren't really good friends either. That's another thing that kind of sucks. Oh, this is locked. Oh, I didn't grab the raw shellfish. Oh no, dude. Alright, so we had raw shellfish rod over here. Okay. So if I go to shellfish, I have none right now. Okay, that's fine. So that means that was from one critter. Okay. So that means if I turn this on now, it's not going to sweep it. Yeah, that's fine. Once that becomes pea dirt, someone's going to eat that. And that'll be good. Or should I say auto sweepers, eggs, and incubators? Oh yeah. If you didn't know as well, one of the things that really sucks is when you're sweeping out an egg via loader, when the egg is in the loader and appears here and leaves, it doesn't leave the room until the egg is in the tile. And if the egg pops back out while on the rail, it counts as an egg in the room. So you have to be careful with how you actually set up your rail setups because of how that works. It's really stupid too. Because I've had that be a problem before. Where it was like, I had an egg pop out in the corner. And what would happen is that my critters were in a different room. And I would have to auto wrangle to keep it at 8 out of 8. So I would go down to 7. A guy would go into another room to pick up a Draco to move him back into here. And you know what would happen? The egg would clip back out. And the critter sensor detects that as a critter, and it makes it so that this is 8 out of 8. Oh no, what I did was I had the critter sensor right here tied to the door like this. That's what it was. So when the egg popped out, it opened the door, and then my guy wrangling had to reset the job. I think that's what it was. And it was mad annoying because of how that worked. Because what I do is, once we go below a certain number of eggs, I don't want to dupe auto wrangling on this for the whole day, right? So we put it on an open door. So when we do need a Draco, the door closes, and then he'll just pick out one of the Dracos and move them into the room. Because I found that if you just have an auto wrangle critter drop off here and you can't automate this, they're just sitting there wrangling every critter. And they're just sitting there all day. And I was like, yeah, I can't have that, man. Can't have that. Nope. Alright, so this is almost done. We'll mop this up. The gold is good. Everything's looking great. We need the Wheezewort here. Bring this back up to a 7 to pop the germs. This is going down to 200 something. That's not bad. Alright, let's start with the piping then. We'll probably be okay with regular piping. And then I need to also double up on a little bit of the thickness. Be like that sometimes. Oh, I can't go through here without bopping this. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to bop this then. And then we'll run the 2 pipelines down this way through the ladder well. This goes through here. Gotta get rid of that. Get rid of this. Pipeline goes down. Nice. I took the incubators out of the equation and just put a critter drop room, and it seemed to do what I want, except for pups, since apparently they can't drop them through doors. Yes, it's because they're flying. That's the only thing. It doesn't stop flying critters. I don't know why. Somehow flying critters just get stuck in the pneumatic door. And it's only flying critters that have that problem. Still pretty complicated though. You still need to send short green signal beeps with a memory gate plus filter. Oh, that sounds horrible, man. That sounds very susceptible to lag. I'm worried about that build. Puff Ranch still hurts my head. I really want to isolate and control the Puff Prince populations so they never overconsume oxygen. Yeah. You know what would make that a lot easier? If they had doors that would open and connect the rooms. That is one thing that we kind of need to optimize puff ranching. That's kind of what we need. If we could have something like that in the game, that'd be amazing. Fundamentally, though, I like the way how the doors work at the moment. So I don't really mind it. Oh, I never connected this, huh? So this is always moving now. If this isn't needing the oxygen, we release it to the area. That'd be amazing if we had that, but we don't. That way is what it is. Alright, this is almost done. We'll leave that alone. We're working on this. Alright, so I guess it's time for us to start making a cool steam vent tamer. Alright, how do we want to do this? How do we want to tame this cool steam vent? Be extra big brain and call memory gate and SR Lanch. I see you over there. I see you over there. Memory gates are not bad. Memory gates, XOR gates. I think if we had an if gate, that would be amazing. Is that a thing? If is that a thing? I'm not sure in logic gates if you guys have that. If otherwise, is there a logic gate like that? Because it's technically not an OR gate. Because you have a priority in the preference. Versus the OR gate, it's either or. If gate is the AND gate. Not technically true. No, because if gate is if I wanted to do if this is water, if not. And we have two different responses. The AND gate gives you one output from two inputs. So I want the opposite. Isn't that the case? Or am I wrong? Am I just wrong with the logic gates? Maybe a flip-flop multiplexer is a bit rusty on the gates. I'm not sure, man. I'm asking you guys. If code, it'd be an if-else. Yeah, if-else, if otherwise. Yeah. Not sure of under engineering avenues. If isn't a logic gate, it's programming. The AND gate accomplished a specific kind of if. Okay. Oh, that's probably what early Apex is talking about. I see. I was like, wait, no, like technically that's true, but not in all aspects. That's what I was thinking. I see what you're saying. So an if gate isn't specifically the AND gate because there's other features that the AND gate just can't accomplish. But you could do a combination to kind of achieve something similar for the specific circumstance. See, that's the thing, right? It depends on what you need. So it's like, it's not for every case. So it's like, that's why I'm thinking that that's not technically correct. But what Q knows is saying does make sense. That does make sense. It's not a universal gate like the AND gate is. Everything is built on top of universal gates and memories somehow magically. I see you. If condition sends green, yeah, but you gotta have that condition. I guess we could do that with like some of the other sensors. I would love to have if gates though. Well, no, the thing about an if gate is you could chain the ifs. So you could make like filters, so to speak. I think the best way to describe the if gate is with the sensors. Specifically the shutoff setup. Kind of like this. If this water, if this bubble of liquid is water, allow it to leave. Otherwise, bypass. And it's different from an AND gate because you get 2 outputs off of that 1 input. Which is, like, I think fundamentally the big difference. If X and Y to do something, wouldn't that just be a filter? Technically, yes, but you can't use the filter for building automation. Right? Like, what I did for the example isn't a proper if gate for automation, but an example of what I'm trying to achieve, if that makes sense. Like, that's logically what an if gate does. But then it's like, yeah, we have the filters, but we can't connect building automation to it. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have the logic gate for that. But apparently it's not a logic gate, so yeah, that's on me. That's technically not a thing, so yeah, that's my bad, my bad. Alright, so this pipeline is probably more important to get this started. We just want one of them started. I hear you. Yeah. Alright, so how's this? Yes, the zombie spores are gone. Let's go, boys. We're free. We're free. Is a construct and not a logic gate. Yeah, that's where I was wrong. I didn't know it was not a logic gate. I assumed it was. That assumption though was my downfall. Feels bad. But you could do a roundabout way by using sensors and switches. Yeah, you probably could. There's probably like a combination for the specific circumstance that you could do. But it's not going to be like a universal setup. And you would have to change up that design depending on what you're trying to do each time. It's logical, but not part of the logic gates. That's what it is, right? Logically speaking, we could understand the rationale and how it gets from point A to point B. But it's just not part of that group of categorical gates in that regard. That's probably the best way to describe it. I thought it was part of the group. It wasn't, man. I thought Elvis was part of the Beatles. That's basically what happens. No, man. Isn't Elvis part of the Beatles? No, man. Elvis is Elvis, dude. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, I have something called Thalassophobia, Xylacor, so I actually don't want to play that game. Because I believe he's doing a lot of diving. I mean, the game name's called Dave the Diver, right? I don't want to do any open water. I don't know. I haven't watched it because of that as well, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know if they have anything scary. I don't know if there's any like deep sea stuff. I know that he's diving, but for the most part, because of that, I don't want to really check it out. There's a way to make a flip-flop. I've made one of those before. It's just that it's not reliable. That's the problem. When you start lagging on that, man, the flip-flop is the first thing to break. Because you stop getting the time signals on time for the flip-flop to work properly, and you skip signals, and then your build breaks. Mathematical, if is X is Y, is not X or Y. Wait, what? Yes. I don't know, but maybe? Alright, so the zombie spores are free, right? We go down this way. We want to ladder down. We want to mine this out. This is CO2. We mix the gases. I don't mind. Dreco's got to go. This guy's got to go too. You're playing that right now? I see you, Mordax. Dave the Diver is like a swimming side-scroller. If you could do the swimming levels of Super Mario Brothers, you might be able to handle the game considering the Thalassophobia. Okay. Have you played through the entire game? It's like, I don't want to get to a certain part and then just stop. I'm slightly intimidated by this talk about automation breaking from lag. You only get that if you don't turn off your game for over 6 hours. It could be as little as 4 depending on your cycle count and lag that's accumulating in your game. But it's variable because it's dependent on how much rail you have, how much pipelines you have. If you didn't know, having too many pipelines, whether it's gas, liquid, or rail, causes lag. And I believe specifically the rail lags the most in the game because they're moving a different sprite animation than liquids and gas. Liquids are always bubbles, gases are always squares. But everything on the rail is the picture of whatever it is. So because of the picture animation moving on the rail, it costs the most amount of lag. But for the most part, yeah, unless you get to that point or you have a very laggy door crusher design, that's actually why you want to avoid door crushing. This causes probably a lot of lag compared to everything else in the game. And it's due to the constant automation of doors opening and closing. They weren't actually designed to do that. They were supposed to be designed to be like situational, you know, dupe is hero open, if not, you know, close. But it's like opening and closing like that just randomly starts to generate lag too. Oh, guess who that is? I hear you, baby. The star of the show is here. The kitty cat. His name is Mamba. And he's come to you to sing to you the songs of his people. He's here. He's meowing. I hear you, baby. What's wrong? What's wrong? He has food. He has water. I hope he's okay. What's wrong, baby? He really wants me. I don't know what's wrong, though. Mamba, you're fine, right? Come on. Alright, Mamba wants some attention. He doesn't want to be on the bed, though, because the bed's hot right now. So I'm going to give Mamba a little bit of some love. I'll be right back, you guys. I gave Mamba head rubs and he started drooling on me. I think he's fine. Mamba's good. He got a little bit of head rubs. I think he's just... I think he knows he's shedding. And he doesn't like the hairballs, so he wants me to just keep brushing him. That makes a lot of sense. I've played Dave the Diver, and it was quite a bit, seen all the way to the end. There aren't portions that involve water that aren't either side-scroller types. Well, side-scroller vertical travel too. There's some dark areas, but it's just dark, not pitch black. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have any intention of playing Dave the Diver. It's popular right now, but like I don't really stream those type of games, if that makes sense. Like, what genre is that? That's single-player RPG, right? Yeah, I've noticed my pipelines not showing, or pipelines slowing down randomly on my aqua tuners. I don't have nearly this many pipes, but it did have a lot of door crushers now that I think about it. Yeah, door crushers will make your... It starts to look weird, man. Punch Club 2. I've never heard of that game. I've actually experienced that before. Yep. Flip-flops having issues, that's a thing. Yeah, it's a result of combining different logic gates in a pattern, but not a gate itself. Kind of inverse of calling a Latin a Romance language, because Italian, French, and Spanish are all based on Latin. Oh, I see you over there. Single-player adventure with a restaurant sim portion. Restaurant sim, oh, that's cool. Alright, Alright, I gotta check something really quick, guys. I'll be right back really quick. We back. I heard some weird noises. I thought Mamba, like, knocked something over. He's fine, he's fine. Oh god, I'm going to have like 6 mech doors per spawn module in my redesign. Surely nothing go wrong. I mean, as long as the doors are locked and not constantly opening and closing, it's gonna be cool. The best example of lag is, have you guys ever seen my video on YouTube where I release 1 billion kilograms of water and watch it flood the map? If you guys seen that video, I talk about how I accidentally duplicated my water because I was lagging and using a door crusher. So what happened was that each time I would crush the water, it would double the water. And what ended up happening was that I was emptying out the ocean planet, and I built a door condenser to make infinite storage at the bottom. So slowly, I was zoomed out like this on 3x speed, the water went down. And then afterwards, the water went back up. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's not how this works. What do you mean? So like, because I was simulating for like 30 minutes non-stop 3x speed, and it was doors opening and closing on a timer, and I went with the lowest interval possible, which is 773. And when we did that, when the water got to a certain portion, for whatever reason, I don't think anything weird happened. I think it just became so much mass that the game couldn't calculate fast enough where to push and relocate the water. And so it would, instead of pushing the water up and down, it would push all of the water down, duplicate the water, and push that back up. So we were constantly doubling the amount of water we had. And I think the amount of water that was getting duplicated was the water in the infinite storage. So it's basically like, imagine these 5 bubbles of water duplicating and doubling up each time. Because if you theoretically do the math, you don't have 1 billion kilograms of water on the water planet. You don't. You don't have anywhere actually close. And I ended up getting 7 billion in that box. And I didn't talk about it in the video. How I set that video up was, when I did that, I was like, okay, this is a glitch. Let me sandbox delete all the water around it and make a video. But that's exactly what happened. The integer limit is not real because I got up to 1 billion. The integer limit is not real. There used to be an integer limit where the game does not allow any value right here in kilograms to go above 1 million kilograms. There was something hard-coded in the game so that if you went above 1 million, it wouldn't say anything except 1 million. So that you could add water, but it wouldn't actually add more volume or mass in that regard. Now, the thing with that is, that means I should never have gotten to 1 billion on the tile. So I think that either got removed or is no longer true. I remember hearing about that, though, how they tried to stop infinite pressure designs by putting a hard cap on the amount of resource you could have on a single tile. But I've never heard of anyone hitting that. I've only read about it. Oh, it's 2.14 billion? Oh, I might have been close then. I was told 1 million. Oh, someone lied to me, man. Feels bad. Guys, somebody lied to me. Oh, man. Oh, it will display as negative 2 million. So I only hit 1 billion on a single tile. I would have hit it. Yeah, I was right outside. That's crazy. I was right outside. Always lucky, man. Always lucky. At the end of the day, I'm able to get that video out. That's all that matters. All right, let's get some cables out. All right, so these cables go outside. A billion's like a million. Either way, it's pretty big, yeah. In programming, at least, to do either crash the game or start going negative. I believe you cannot get a negative value in this game without the game crashing. I believe every time I've heard someone showing a negative value, the game would immediately crash. I believe that's how this game just kind of like does that. I've heard of so many instances of that. I believe that's the case. I think we had someone pop in just right now, and I totally just missed their message. Scaly1, I see you over there. Hope you're doing good. I saw the message, and then I didn't see the message. I see you over there, man. Thank you for tuning in. Is this a new infinite power strat? No, it's the other way around. So what we're going to do is we're going to condense the magma, and then we're going to duplicate the magma. Oh, I should do that. I should try to do that here. I should try to condense all the magma and then try to duplicate the magma like I did with the water. See, the problem is that we have more mass per tile at 1800. Because typically water goes up to 1000. So I don't know if it's going to be like the same type of interaction. We could try to do that, dude. That'd be kind of cool. Do the door crusher into the magma duplicator strat. We could try. We could try. Yeah, we could try. I'll have to think about what type of door crusher design I'm going to want to use, though. And I hope it just doesn't break the game. Alright, so let's mine that out. A little bit of polluted oxygen, that's fine. So let's see what we're doing right now. We got to move the pipeline out, so this is good. So this was supposed to go like this. Here, 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 and then this was going to be a bridge. There's nothing we could really do about that. That was just going to be the name of the game. So from here, we pull this out. I think we don't go out all the way. We just go down the ladder from here. And then we'll just run solid tiles. Plastic ladder, let's go through to here. Alright, that should be good. And then we're going to need the automation as well. So this is going to go through here. I probably should cut this off. And the only thing we're only powering here is literally the pump at the bottom. If I don't need the rad bolts anymore, which I probably don't, I could probably get rid of this soon. This is still pumping to get rid of some bad gases, so I don't mind. Alright, so we'll get the long hairs here. This is granite for everything. Okay. I think we'll put that here then. They might shuffle through the box. Alright, so people of chat, if you guys have a dupe in the colony, we are basically going to turn on the Somnium synthesizer right now. So what does that mean? That means that if you want to live in the colony and you have a dupe in the colony, and you want to move to the Somnium synthesizer, let me know. So all you do is sleep and do the journals. We're going to have some critters for you guys, but you guys are not going to leave the room. You guys are going to sleep, wake up, eat food, ride some surfboards, dance, shower, poop, play with the pips, and then go back to sleep. And if we don't have enough people, we'll just randomly assign some people. And we're going to want 12 dupes in here. And that's going to remove from our... Yeah, you become the fish tank, basically. I mean, it is what it is, man. You got to do what you got to do sometimes. I just hope this doesn't break due to how CO2 becomes a thing here. And then we're going to need a little bit of granite here. Alright, so... Meep, Lab Rat can't sleep here. How come there's no one assigned to this bed? And how come I can't assign anyone to this bed? This is weird. How come I don't have this bed assigned? And why can't I assign it? Y'all see this? I don't have a way to actually give this bed to somebody. And it's unassigned. What is this? I've never seen this before. Hold up. Is this real? Alright, he's assigned. He's assigned. Zalico, are you even in the colony? You're not in the colony, dude. It doesn't say assigned anywhere. How do I give someone this bed then? This makes no sense. Alright. So, if no one's gonna do it, we're just gonna assign this to random dupes. Which is perfectly fine. Take the glass. Alright, so... Tasmadar joining the dupe colony. Who would you like to take, Tasmadar? To the fish tank. Are they already assigned to another bed? They are. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just take the dupe and then assign it. Tasmadar, do you have a preference on what you would like? All right. Yeah, that might be what it is. I was hoping to have an empty assigned spot. All right, Tasmadar's in. How do I want to do this? Can I sort by age? Is that a thing you could do? Oh, okay, so that's fine. We just go with this. Alright. Can we call this place Hotel California? There's nowhere to put that name, though, sadly. We can't have a billboard, dude. The Hollywood sign. So 1, 2, 3, Max, Joshua, and then we need Hassan. Wait, where's Hassan? Oh, this is not alphabetical order? I thought it was. Oh, he's already assigned. Okay. Oh, dude, that's gonna be tough. Spell with the background tiles. Alright, Meep is gonna be chilling here as well. We're gonna put Ari here. And then we'll probably put Geek. Liam. Quinn. Nails and Oshkon. Alright, so that's gonna be them. Okay, so it should go from oldest, right? So default, no access. Camille, Josh, Hassan, Max, Ari, Meep, Geek, Liam, Quinn, Nails, Oshkon, and then we have Tasmadar somewhere here. Alright, so that's gonna be this. And then this is going to be Tasmadar, no access. Oh, wait. You could enter, but you can't leave. There we go. Yeah. And then once they're inside, we're gonna switch out their suits into the PJs. And then we could separate the colony that way now. So these people with the suits can't enter. Wait, Joshua? Oh, he lives here. Okay, never mind. This guy lives here, man. What are you talking about? He's chilling. Alright, so now he's not really going to be able to leave. That's fine. Welcome to Holden, California. Such a lovely place. Won't you sit on? Wow, Zalakor. I almost read that. Wouldn't it be better to plant reed fiber so there's more likely to stay cuddle pips? Ooh. Honestly, that might have been a better idea. I just didn't want to deal with the temperature range. I'm gonna be real. The temperature would have been kind of a pain. I think we're just gonna do regular pips though. Cuddle pips, oh man. Max and Jaw. Oh, this is open now. There we go. Nice. All right, so we're gonna start swapping out the clothes. Wait a second. Your bed's right here? Oh, you were exhausted. Sleeping on the floor feels bad. Alright, so he's going to bed. Alright, let's move you out. Let's move the suit out. First suit out. Tasmadar, move you out to here. You're not sleeping in because you're on a different schedule. Feels bad. Alright, unequip that. No meep outside. There we go. Alright. Max needs to move out his suit. That bottle of polluted oxygen kind of sucks. Alright, so let's do another one. This one is going to be for... Where's Quinn at? Here we go. Alright, Quinn's going to be chilling now. He's one of the Cubby members. And then we gotta add a new schedule, the sleep schedule. Oh, it's already made. Nice. All right, we have a sleep schedule. So the first one we're moving is Quinn. Nice. Looks like we have Tasmadar. All right, we'll move this guy to the second one so it's more balanced. We don't have the other dupes yet that are supposed to be sleeping. Nice. So those two guys are going to be doing the dream journals, which is why we have the progress bar there now. Nice. Good stuff, Meep. This is going to be for Max. Max is pretty new. Good stuff, good stuff. Dude, they're moving slow now, though. Hopefully they reach the bathrooms in time. Oh, Joshua's here, too. Joshua, where's your bed? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's not bad. Joshua. That's you. Hassan needs to drop the suit. Also working on a wild pet cuddle hip dispenser. Oh, man. Oh, we got an achievement. I don't know which one. We'll look at that later. All right, so Joshua, we're going to change the schedule. Oh, I could remove these ladders now. Hassan needs one of these. Oh, they're on the work schedule right now. It's not bad. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the schedule. Nice. Is there a way to get wild critters other than Paku to multiply? No wild critter is designed to give you more than one egg. No wild critter. And because there's no way to forcefully convert a tame critter to a wild critter, the answer is no. That's actually not possible. Sadly. That's just, you know, the game limitations at that point. Yo, man, where's Camille? Why aren't they sleeping here? Like, you could increase the rate of which you get the critter, but you will never get more than one egg. Like, you just can't. Like, the incubators don't do anything. They speed up the egg hatching time, but you still only get that one egg. So, like, you speed up the process, but it doesn't really make it better. Right? Because it doesn't mean that because you finish the first process, you don't get the second one. And I think you get some critters from space, not sure. You could only grab the other critters from the other landable rocket spots. If you're on the base game, there are some critters that you could go launch a rocket and grab. Gassy Moos, I believe. Some planets have... I think it's Morbs? I might be wrong. But yeah, you would have to get them from either the printing pod, going to another planet, and then bringing them back home. But there's no way to increase the amount, sadly. All right, we have Ari over here. Unequip the suit. And we got a dispensed item. Of course, we still got to do this. We're going to put some granite here from the other dudes. Nice. And then he's going to get an outfit. Good stuff. Oh, he's gonna do this. That's fine. But the new critter will hatch an egg too. Over a period of time, you increase the population. No, no. You only get the critter to replace itself. Right? And the thing is with wild critters is that you can't speed up when they lay the egg. They always lay the egg. I think it's at 80% of life cycle. So Paku's lay an egg at cycle or age 20 out of 25. I believe Drekos are around 120 out of 150. Right? It's because they always lay the egg at the fixed amount of time. It doesn't change anything. I don't think that's true. Incubators do not always produce a tame critter. I do not believe that is true. But it's like, I see the logic. If we get to cycle 20, and then I incubate the egg so it's alive while the parent is alive, so that could get to cycle, that could get to age 20 faster. Right? And then theoretically, you would increase the overall amount of critters. Now, that's only true when you're looking at it on a grand scale. At any given interval, you will never have 3 critters. You will only have 2. You're basically just shortening the window in which you get food. That's it. But you will never have a 3rd critter there. That's the thing. So it's like, it's weird because I don't like to count critters when it's not a full critter. And your idea is you're incrementally 3D printing 5% every time you go through a life cycle, because that's the amount of time you're picking up. So it's like basically after like 200 cycles, you theoretically went through 1 extra critter, right? But it's like, and the reality of it is that you never had 3 critters at any given moment. So it doesn't really change. It just shortens that period. I guess it's like, I wouldn't count that. I don't know. That's just me though. I just wouldn't count that. Oh, this guy never got a pajamas. Feels bad. How come Camille and them are not coming back here? It's been a full day, dude. We're trying to get everyone sleeping here. We need Liam, Geek. Where they at, man? Are they not allowed? No, they should be allowed. Liam, Geek, Camille. Alright, we're just gonna look for them. And then we're just gonna force them in. I think you're wrong, but I'm struggling with how to explain it. Alright. That's cool. Let me know once you can explain it, because I'm curious as well. Because my logic is that you have to live through 80% of your life cycle. Before you could lay another egg. So it's like, there's no world where you could get the 3rd critter. So I don't know. I could see how it feels like it's an increase, because you technically get more calories in the same amount of time. But it's not like you got an extra critter, though, in a sense that you would be able to actually scale upwards. Because to me, you only get a new critter if you could keep that critter as a separate line of food. No, it is. I get that point. But it doesn't mean that you get a new critter, though. Here's the thing, increasing the incubation rate doesn't change the range at which the critter that hatches from the egg gains reproduction. No matter how fast you hatch the critter from the egg, from the first critter, that egg will still only ever produce one replacement. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. It's like, yes, the egg hatches faster, but you're not picking up the time and adding it up so that you get that extra critter. That doesn't work that way. Suppose you reduce the incubation time to 0. If a critter lays one egg at time x and both exist for a period of time, if x equals 0, you would get more critters. But x is greater than the remaining lifetime, the critter count does not go up. Wow, you explained that with good math over there. I see you over there. That's kind of flawed, Dark Iraq, but I see the logic. And that does make sense. You're missing a little bit of the equation. But that's like technical just semantics at that point. And like, yeah, I can't really hold that against you. The steady state population would be the same. Yeah, steady state would be the same. So any x greater than half of the critter's lifetime, the steady state population remain 2 given one starting critter. Yeah. So it's like, it's not x, it's more like x plus a fixed number, and then x has to, I don't know, it's I get it though, I get it. It's yeah, it's hard to explain. How come Camille's not coming back? And Liam, what are those guys doing? They're chilling. Are you the new Oshkon? No, you're the old one. Where are my other dupes? Why aren't they in here? Our Ari needs to be moved. Yeah, my idea isn't really a practical suggestion, more like a very meme niche use where you happen to multiply a finite amount of wild critters over a stupid amount of time. I wouldn't consider that multiplying. I feel like you should technically be using a different terminology for that, fundamentally. Because it's not technically the same thing. Because it's like, there's a calorie increase, but not a critter increase. Alright, we can activate this. Alright, we're gonna look for dupes that should be in here and are not. And I wonder, why are they not going into the box? How come? Is Liam sleeping somewhere else? Is he in the rocket? No, these are grounded. Is there another bed somewhere that he's sleeping? What's going on here? Alright, so we're looking for Camille and Liam. Blue hair and red hair. This guy. What schedule are you on? He's on this schedule. Okay, so he's about to go to sleep. Oh, does he not reach the food in time, so he doesn't get into sleep in time? Oh, there's just no suits. What the hell happened here? How come there's no suits? What the hell's going on? No one's in a suit zone. Oh, it's because of these guys. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Alright, we're good. Once this charges, we'll move the other suits back, and then we'll get the other people coming in. That's why they couldn't get in. All the suits were gone. I didn't make that connection. It feels bad. Someone went through? Oh, it's Camille. Nice. Good stuff, Camille. You're in. Oh, we don't have the other dupes coming down here. This is priority 9, though. Domino's is here chilling. It's gonna go up to 399. There we go. Alright, sleeping. Let's move you here really quick. And then have them pick up all the suits. Let's go. Oh, I did this on autosave lag. Please let me load. There we go. Alright, we're good. Get the suits in. Get the dispensed PJs. They're gonna grab the suits. Everything's gonna be fine. We have some stuff to work on that side still. We gotta get these suits though, man. One dupe. Okay. Am I missing a dupe here? No. Yeah, we just need to grab the suits. Mocha, why are you here? Is Mocha our narcoleptic? Oh, Liam's here. Nice. Oh, come on, man. We need someone to do this. Alright, pick up the suits. Y'all know what it is. Nice. Liam, get the suit on before you go to sleep, Liam. There we go. Oh, you're not on the new schedule. Yeah, that's fine. So now you go to sleep with the rest of them. Alright, we still got 2 here. It's not bad. And then this is going to be for Camille. Alright, we're going to have 12 on this one. I might want to give them an extra hour of downtime. I don't know if they're having enough time to eat. That should be alright. 2 suits. They're able to start using them again, though. Alright. So who are we missing? Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's heading out. This guy has to ride his board all day. So here, Liam. So we're missing Geek, Nails, and Oshcon. Okay. This guy is the old Oshcon. This is not the correct Oshcon then. No, this is the correct Oshcon. Oh, okay, yeah. So we'll move him in. And once we're in, he can't leave. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, he's going to be able to do his thing inside, dispense a PJ for himself. Then Nails, that's the next guy we need. Alright, that's 2 more suits to dock back, and then we just need Geek. And that's going to be the crew. Nice. And then we just got to build out the kitchen, which shouldn't take too long. Add in the power line, which is supposed to be okay to be active. This is 2770. Why do I have so much power on this? Oh, didn't I set this up? Yeah. We will only turn this on. Oh no, it's the other aqua tuner though. So this power system is kind of jank. So we minus 1200 because only one aqua tuner could be running at a time. Oh yeah, that means it's fine. Alright, so we could actually keep the phone active then. Cool, cool. Still need to dispense that. Alright, so back here this is done. Okay, so I am actually going to do this. We are going to seal this up. We're going to put insulated tiles here. We're just going to seal that up. Once we're done with that, we'll try to pump this up with probably a pitcher pump. We're just going to add a bottle emptier here. Oh, I also need to lock this. Oh, and I need 2 tiles here. And then we'll do it like that. And then I need to move the 2 gases inside. We got to do this, that. And then I will get a pump for now. We'll probably use steel, because why not? Yeah, so we'll move the oil in this way. That should be not bad. I might make an oil pump out so that we could always pitcher pump oil and just use this to supply it. It's not bad, it's not bad. Alright, I'm hoping this is fine. Build stuff out, wear the suits. We need a second one. That is Oshcon. Do I only have one Oshcon? It is what it is. Alright, so that's going to balance out the schedule here for the bathroom usage. Alright. We just have Geek, last person we need in here. And then we'll have the journals ready. 2 more boys, 2 more journals. We might actually already have them right here. There it is, Somnium Synthesizer boys, we did it! Meeting the initial quota of the dream content analysis has triggered a surge of electromagnetic activity that appears to be enhancing performance for duplicates everywhere. If my duplicates can keep this building fueled with dream journals, perhaps we can continue to reap this benefit. A small side compartment has popped open, revealing an unfamiliar object. A keepsake, perhaps? Maximum aptitude. Let's go, boys. Alright, let's move the pedestal. We'll move this in here. Model airplane, y'all know what it is. Good stuff, boys. We did it. Now we just got to keep this rolling. We do want to fill this up. And then I'm missing Geek. Alright, where's Geek at? Let's move this guy over to here. Is Geek not allowed in? Geek's allowed in. Oh, there wasn't any suits available. Geek, get in here, man. What are you doing? Alright, so we're gonna get a buff. Alright, so now we have to unequip the suit. And you can't leave now. Nice. Okay, so you want to do this. Nice, good stuff, Geek. I love the new wallpapers. It's nice, man. It's so nice. I need to collect all the designs. I need Clay to release the spool system that they're supposed to have, so I could just buy the other blueprints. You know what I'm saying, man? With the duplicates that I have. That's what I'm looking for, man. We need some of that. Oh, Seal 2 is going to accumulate right here. That's probably fine. Not really too mad about that. Alright, so with the granite here, we're going to be able to build the room. We're actually going to give them some extra work time as a result, so they can start building the walls. And then once Geek's in, that's not bad. Okay, so now we want one more Pip and the long hair babies. Alright, I need this guy. He's gonna join us. And where was the long hair on this side? Oh, he's cramped! Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. Let's try to save him. Can we try to open that up? Oh, in before that's zombie spores? Nah, yeah, that's fine for us to open. We'll have a little bit of heat leak out. I don't think it's that bad, though. Yeah, it's probably not going to be that bad. Okay, so... back up to the oil shenanigans. This is done. We can start pumping. That's a good sign. It also means that we just need to mine this. So let's try to mine this out. And then we need to just... yeah, start rolling this. Sure. We need to just mine everything out, man. And then this is cool. I have to leave this here so that we could run on it. The power line is kind of ready. The lock is good. Okay, so we don't have the gas yet, which is fine. And I do want to sweep out this room first. I think I do just use this. I'm probably just going to want 2 batteries instead. Zombie spores, what could go wrong? Yeah, man, we don't want none of that, man. We don't want none of that. We're radiating the zombie spores, one at a time. Alright, we need that. We don't need this. Alright, we could start pumping. This should only be oil. This might become a problem once we have the pea water up here. But it shouldn't be too bad. And then we just need to connect this. Nice. Nice, we're moving into oil. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we need to fill up the bottom with oil right here. The 8 tiles we have. And then we'll put 2 gases here. And then we'll always have a layer, so we'll be fine, or should be. Not bad, not bad. So this probably means by now the salt water is done. And it is nice. I will actually want to mop that up. And then there is that gas bubble. It is what it is. I can't really be mad about that. Looks like a little bit of the gas broke my lock design. I'm just going to push it up. And then this means that I'm going to want to mop it up, put it here so we could pump it up. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, I don't reach the other side. Come on. So it might just spill. At the same time, we might just want to wait. But it looks like the CO2 is not going to move up, so we have to build a tile there, unfortunately. Alright, so now we want to mop this so that they could drip it off on top of the liquid pump, and then it gets rid of all the liquid. Nice. Lyra, let's go. Aw, come on, Lyra. You didn't do the job. Alright, whatever works. There we go. Now we do this one. Good stuff. So now we have a vacuum lock. No heat transfer. It's always good. So we do that. We do this. This is good. This is good now. Alright. So that means we don't need this setup anymore. This pump. This pipeline and this pipeline. And I should just do that. And we could start filling this up. Nice. And then we remove these. This connects through here. We have that. We shouldn't have slime lung here anymore, so this doesn't matter anymore. And then we just connect that. And then we set up the wire. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. So I want this wire following this, actually. Yeah, and then we just have to bop the rad bolt stuff. Alright, I'm actually okay to do this. We're gonna move the rad bolt tech, just in general. Because I don't think we need to do this anymore, so we're just gonna remove it. Decon, set this up. Plastic ladder, there we go. Alright, so it's holding the water because there's no connected pipes. There's no signal yet, so that should automatically be green. Wait, does this not do anything when there's no automation wire? Oh, wow. Disabled by automation grid. Okay. Didn't send anything out. Can't be bad. Alright, that's pretty cool then. It's doing its thing. Oh, Geek's finally in. Let's give him... Oh, wait, no. We don't need this. This is gonna go to Mr. Geek. And he's gonna become one of us. He's in, boys. He's gonna become one of the sleepers. Alright, so now this is gonna be polluted oxygen just to move this out. Oh, the room is built. We don't need this anymore. Actually, cancel deconstruct. Sweep only sandstone. We want to sweep these items to here, and then once it's here, the dupes could take it out. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're going to move one more pip. Move the long hairs. This room is going to be done. Alright, we got George. George of the jungle that we haven't messed with yet. So, it's probably a good time to start cracking into this. I want to say this is the safe spot. I don't know if it actually is. But I want to go through this way. And then I want all the water to spill below. Oh yeah, this is a problem. So I want to get to the bottom area, let the salt water spill. Get to George this way. I don't want to break out from the other side with the ice. Oh, oh! Alright, this is going to start becoming an issue. So we're going to do this. Alright, so we have two spaces right here that we are going to be putting gas. So let's look at the overlay. I probably want to grab these gases. CO2 chlorine, this is perfect. It's going to be a little bit of pain, but it's probably the best thing to do. Right there, and then it's probably like this. And we don't want to pump in the beginning. And then this is a heavy gas, so we want to do it on the top. Yep. Power's already there, so it's not too bad. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Gonna bring into George. Somnium Synthesizer is done. Gonna move into third pip. Did we not ever move the pip in, man? Yeah, he's 31 now, dude. Come on, man. He's just getting older. Alright, so this is gonna be removed. This is gonna be removed. We don't need the doors here anymore. The ladders are whatevers. Okay, move these tiles out. Technically, this is something we could mine out. Alright, not bad. Alright, so with all that, this is the only thing that really uses power now. Let's just cut this. And then we're just gonna delete this. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. So this power line was powering the pump down here. It's probably not gonna matter. Just leave it alone. Mop up the waters. Alright, so how does this work? So this sends a green signal while I was at 0. I'm at 0. Let's do 35 here. And then let's do 90. So since this is yielding with the bridge, this is going to only add water if the sieve or the bathroom line is not coming in. So this is always going to be a yielding line permanently, which is, in most cases, pretty good. Now, we want to keep the pipes empty, which is why I'm probably going to lower this down to 85. Oh, is my num lock on or something? Hello? Oh, every time a bubble was moving, it was resetting the threshold. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Alright, so that should be good. The reservoir shouldn't be holding heat. Everything should be fine. Now this is gone. That means we could actually mine this out. Good, good, good. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Now that that's done, let's think about the cool steam vents. How do I want to cool this down? There's a lot of ways to do it. And we do have this radiant pipeline right here. Oh, wow. Okay. I might have a design. It's gonna be... Oh, I can't. This is not open. Okay, that's fine. Just open through this way. We're not gonna spill down this tunnel anymore, so this should be fine, right? Yeah. So, I think we have a nice concept. I think we could use this radiant pipe. I just don't think we can. I don't know, man. I feel like we can, and I feel like we can't at the same time. Because, like, whatever I absorb on this side is going to go back into here, and that's bad. Off the bed, have a good night. We'll see you next time, Mordax. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest, and of course, rest well, rest easy. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, I have to trap this guy. Have a good one, Miss Mordax. Gonna have to trap this guy. Man. I don't want another aqua tuner. I don't think that's gonna be the thing. Okay. The best thing to do, honestly, might be to geotune the geyser and run it on a steam turbine. How much power is that? To geotune this? This is why it's cheap, 120? I could probably power it with itself. causes a bit of temperature gradient. Those vents cause me a little bit of gradient. Yeah, that's why it's important to understand where you're attaching the heat source in to the cooling loop. Because something like this, you want to put right before it goes back to the aqua tuner. That way you can kind of temper it a little bit. This new stuff, I haven't seen it before. It was new like 3 months ago. So if you haven't played recently, get lucky. Yeah, we have some new stuff. We have a geotuner that basically allows us to increase the temperature of the geysers. It's good for this geyser because at 125, I could just attach a steam turbine to this and it's just automatic, right? So that way I don't have to worry about condensing it. Another new building we have is the What a Blast. Is that rocketry? That not rocketry, that's shipping? Do I not have the tech? I have the tech, right? Yeah, I have the tech. Dude, which... Is it a station? It's not furniture, is it? Wait a second. Alright, man. Blast shot maker. So that's refinement? No. It's not this. It's not that. It's not this. How come it's not popping up? Am I blind or something? Am I actually just blind? I don't see the building. What the hell? What category is that supposed to be in? Dude. Is this a glitch? This is a glitch? Is this a glitch? Do I not have the tech? I don't have the tech. Okay. I don't have the tech. I don't have the tech. The Meteor Blaster. There's a turret building now. So you could use this to shoot down the meteors. They also gave you a meteor visualization. Do you see this right here? You can see the meteors on the map now. And when they hit your planet, you could see where they're at. If they're about to hit your planet, they're going to be right outside. So you could visually see the meteors now, which is a pretty good upgrade. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't have it upgraded. I was like, is this a new menu shenanigans, man, that I didn't realize till now? Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we got the new printables. We'll take this. No, they revamped it. So you sometimes get meteors on the spaced out start now, and it doesn't really matter if you're spaced out start. What matters is the starting planet. Some starting planets will get meteor showers. Some starting planets won't get meteor showers. And it really depends on which starting planet you select. So you could tell. You just go up to your star map and there's a meteor shower overlay for the planet. So we get these 3 meteor showers. It doesn't tell us when, but it tells us which resources we have. Clicking on this one, we could see it as well. This one has no meteor showers. This one has gold and iron. This one has no meteor showers. So it depends. It depends. Alright, so everyone's cool here now, right? We don't need to work anymore. So we're going to give them 1 less hour of work time. We got to be nice. A lot of new stuff. Yep. If you haven't played in a year, you missed out 4 big patches. They added a lot of stuff. Plug slugs have a mutation. There's a cuddle pit mutation. I don't have the cuddle pips, feels bad. Danny shells. They have new buildings. We have something called a conductive panel plate now. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I would recommend checking it out. If you want to see Get Lucky, you could check out on my YouTube page. And check out the update videos that I have. Because those update videos literally go over all the changes that was added in. So if you're curious about what's added in, you can see that specifically. Alright, so we're back to here. Alright, perfect. See chlorine, then CO2. Whatever this is, doesn't matter. I just started to save a few weeks ago. Oh, nice. A few days ago. No, that's not bad. There is a new update in the works at the moment. It's called the Gassy Moo update. No, it's not really called that. But it's an update revolved around the Gassy Moo. So that's going to happen soon. I'm not sure if you really care for that. But that's something they're working on at the moment. You can actually check it out on the beta branch. Shout out to you, Mighty Stooge. Thank you for the plug. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Gassy Moo update, man. I gotta make a video for that. Alright, so we're gonna be making infinite pressure oil, and then we're gonna start cracking down the oil, start pumping it up, start moving all the oils. Big lag, be like that sometimes. Alright, so technically, yeah, we're just trying to mine this out as much as we can. Alright, we're no longer pumping, but now that we have the gases in place, we should be fine. This is going to be oil as well, just to drip out all the extra oil we have that's just standing around. Okay. Got the crude oil. Everything's looking good. Okay, so we're going to clear this out, pump up the oil. We might as well sweep this. It's going to be a problem later. I might as well mine this out now as well. That's going to be something we'll deal with later as well. Alright, back up to here. Let's start trimming. And then I probably want to continue the ladder well. Okay, I don't know if this pea water is going to be an issue. I want to crack this open, though. That's the thing. I want to crack this open. I just don't know how much of a problem it's going to be. Alright. So we know that we want this here to start killing the zombie spores on this side. And we got to work our way up. We just do have to dig out, so I might as well do this. I'll keep this here, though, because we do want access to this. Oh, we're missing the research station. Alright, we're just not going to research. We don't need to. I might as well do this while we can. I thought about it. You know what? We might want that. I might want to shoot down some meteors. Alright, we'll let them chill on that. Oh, look at the waterweed. Lettuce. Always a fun time. Alright, so we want to go this way. And then that way when this water spills, it doesn't spill out this way. And then we could climb down. I probably want to open this up, just drop all the salt water down. There we go. Spill to the right. To the right, to the right. Not bad. Alright, that's a nice spill. We could probably want to do a controlled spill here. So mine up top, bottom. It's pretty good. Alright, so this is clear now as well, right? We're gonna mine this and then trim it. I can't reach that without standing on here though, so we'll have to keep that. This doesn't overheat. Nice. Oh, can't make the jump. Gotta put that there. Alright, we do these two, do all that. We do this. Want to mine that out, not bad. Big oil leak, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have to build through. Power, yeah. It shouldn't matter if it's connected. This should be okay because we're just trying to move the oil out anyways. Alright, so from this point, it's going to be a pitcher pump. Yeah, we're just going to have to mine that out. Let them do what they gotta do. Okay, so back to here. The geotuner could be what we use. I forget what it is you need to geotune water geysers. Is that bleachstone? Ah, man. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I don't want to do bleachstone, dude. I don't want to ranch puffs. Puffs kind of suck, man. I'll be real. Yo, what happened to the trap? What happened to the trap right here? Dude, I put a critter trap right here, man. Alright, so this is going to be... no sweep. No sandstone. And we're going to put long hair egg. Alright, so can I do anything with this pipeline to make that work? I don't want to pull another power line. That's not worth it. The only thing we could otherwise use is a liquid that's cooler, because we don't need it to be hot. Oh, that's gross. That would work. I could loop the water from the cool slush geyser right here. I could loop it to cool this down. Oh, is there any other geysers nearby? That's too hot. That's not going to help. Volcanoes are not the business. Oil is a little bit hot. This was an iron volcano. Oil well? No, this needs water. Oh, they just dropped the long hair due to schedules. Feels bad. I need some sort of liquid to cool down that steam. And it feels like there's no consistent way of doing it. Aw, what? Oh my god. How'd you get stuck like this? Kaken, please. It is what it is, boys. Be like that sometimes. Okay, so... I think we could do it. It's just gonna be really jank. It's just gonna be really jank. We would want to sweep that 100%, and then I probably want to let the water leak to the bottom. I do want to use this because it's not really being used. But the problem with this is that I have to reverse the flow line. Oh man, can I do that? Because I want to go down, and then from here we go down, back up. And then we take that inside. That's probably fine. Right, so we take this, comes down, and then this goes into here. That means everything this way to the left is going to get removed, which is fine. This goes here, this gets cut, this goes here, 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 and then I go up and over. And then I would have to go through this way into the top. Okay, so I do need to have a false wall right here. The heat shouldn't matter, we'll just do a false wall like this. Now I am wanting to go through the bottom. And then we'll come back around like that. Whatever works. Alright, so we got to get rid of this. And then this design's going to be weird. First things first, we're going to have to put this here. We need to stop the ice and stuff from becoming a nuisance. And we're going to sweep out all this stuff. Printables, we will not take any of this. Alright, so we're going to make a cool steam vent tamer. We're going to use a couple of logics as our reasoning for the design. I don't think I've ever designed a cool steam vent tamer like the way I'm going to do it today. So it's going to be kind of interesting. This is ice, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's water. We want to mine this and that. We want all the water to fall down. Oh, they slowed down while falling on the water? Is that a thing? Was that newly added? What was that? When they fell down, they kind of slid on the water like it was a water slide. What the hell was that? Alright, so we want a second layer because we want a liquid pump. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to deconstruct all 4 of these tiles. We have to come in from here. And then this pitcher pump's not going to be there long term. So it's going to be like this. We're going to want it like that. And then theoretically, this needs to go as well. Okay. So I think for the ease of what I'm trying to do, I think we do 1 layer of water to act as a thermal energy barrier. Well, I guess it really depends, huh? So we want to cool this down. We want to hold a lot of energy. If we were to line this up, so this goes down to here. Oh yeah, cool steam vent used to be the original water source, I think. Like, I think, I'm not 100% sure, when they first came out with geysers, the cool steam vent was the main source of water. I'm not 100% sure about that. I hear you, babies. Mamba randomly coming in and yelling. I hear you, baby. You're doing alright. But yeah, that used to be the first water geyser you almost always run into. I don't know why it was like that, but yeah, it does feel like it's that way. But yeah, it's a pain, dude. It's one of those things that's like your first problem. You get water, but it's hot water. What do you do with that? All right, so this goes down to here. So it's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Okay. So it is going to be that design. Okay, that's fine. I see the design that we're going to go for. Alright, not bad, not bad. I will need to finish the build first before we start moving the other stuff. But we need to make an oil lock here. Probably make a vacuum door lock, because once we finish the build, we're never going to want to go back in. So we don't want heat to leak out. Got to do a couple of tile replacements, but once we get that in, I think we'll be good. This should be fine. Yeah. Now this needs to get removed, because that's going to ruin my oil lock. Steam, of course. That's how that's going to work. These two tiles need to get removed. I want to remove everything else. And then I am going to use... So window tiles are actually more conductive than... Window tiles are more conductive. The mass is the same, right? Diamond is better than iron, gold, and copper, but it's weaker than steel. $80. 54, no. So that means, yeah, I think I am going to use gold. 60. Okay, we use gold for this. These need to be gold. And then we need our steel pump here. Probably just a gold pump, to be honest. I'm going to flex the steel, though. Okay, so that's going to be good. And then we need a gold temp shift plate, because we have a lot of gold. And this would be the design. The only other thing I would need is... This should be moved over a tile, I just realized that. Slightly off. Aluminum or cobalt are better if you have them. I do not have them, sadly. No aluminums, no cobalts. You hate to see it. This is dormant, that's good. Alright, so... We're gonna wait for this to be rebuilt. We will have to vacuum the room once we're done, which I should set up right now. High pressure vents. There's no power here. This is... Okay, we just pull off of this. I don't think we'll ever have all the suits running at the same time. This should be okay. And it's only just temporary pump, right? Alright, so of course we're going to cut the power because we don't want this running yet. Technically, we need the bottle emptier still, which is fine. And this is a weird tile set, but we'll leave it be for now. The biggest thing is keeping a layer of water here. And then our pipelines are done on this side. Okay, another thing is I need pea water here. I didn't realize that yet. The location of choice is probably going to be right here. And power. This is a one-way outside loop, so we should pull it from this one. Okay. Let's mop this up really quick. And then we'll replace it with oil. Technically, this is the most important part. And then we do want to pump out the water. Not bad, not bad. Oh! I just realized something. This does not have auto bottle. Okay, nice. And that's all the oil? Wow, that was it. I guess it's time to open this up. I guess it's time, boys. Gotta open it up. Alright, so that's fine. We do want to trim this. Don't want to get too close. Go backwards. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, now from this side, we were supposed to do these two. Climb down, climb up. There we go. Alright, how bad is this going to be? Alright, we're able to pump up oil again, which is good. How bad is this spill setup? It's a slow spill. Look at this oil. It's a slow spill. There's no movement in the mass. The values aren't even working anymore. What the hell? I think what happens is the oil gets to here, and then the polluted water can't leave because the oil is not going to want to spill out all the way. That's typically what happens with the bottlenecks like that. Alright, we just let them pump. Give it some time, let them do its thing. This is still being worked on, so that's fine. Idleness is flickering up and down. Ho ho! Oh, now that the dupes are living here, there's not enough oxygen. Okay. So this is probably when we cut these lines and we reconnect these lines. Yeah, like that. And the reason why we want to reconnect this is because now we have fewer dupes here. So we don't need as many oxygen producers from this side to actually go, you know, help out the dupes and do their thing. Since that's going to be the case, we're going to be okay. Oh, we're not pulling from this side anymore. So technically, it's like this. Here, here. Flow that backwards. Nice. So now we go like that, and then we remove this. Alright, good stuff. Still getting built. We're moving the oxygen a little bit better, hopefully. 1340. Hopefully we're adding journals in at a steady rate. We have a lot of journals on the floor, which is fine. Add that in for more time. What I was hoping happened is when everyone woke up, they would all pick up their journal and turn it in at the same time. Aw, K-kun, every time? No! Oh, K-kun. I'm just trying to help you, man. Who's doing this? No, dude. Come on. Someone needs to save you, man. Can you mind this? No, he's just gonna go to sleep. Okay, man. Keikun, I'm sorry, man. Keikun, I'm sorry. Alright, the Paku's gonna flop to the right. Alright, he's awake now. There we go. He's free now. We're in, boys. Okay. This is kind of soft. I'm a little bit worried about it. But the value is under 1,000, so we should be okay. Yep. So this stops leaking just like how I imagined. So this means I don't have to worry about the polluted water. This needs to be a Wheezewort. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, alright. How's the builds over here? Alright, a little bit of that, but that's okay. We're gonna need water here. Okay, oil is done. Oh shit, I am spilling oil everywhere. That is not what we call the business. Yep, boys, it's time to mop it up. Be like that sometimes. Okay, so that's gonna be for the pea water. We have a pea water pitcher pump on this side for us to empty out, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we have this going out this way. This way, 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 this way. And this needs to go to the top, and then it needs to come back down. That's a weird setup, but I mean, it's probably the best choice of action. Oh, I see what I would do there. In, out, okay. So, I don't know how many segments I could get away with. So, I'm gonna go with 3. And I'm not sure if that's okay. And then we want it like this, though. So one of them goes back outside. And we want to go in kind of like this. And then most of this gets removed. And then this goes in through the top. Kind of like that. Yeah, once we get that, all we're going to need here is water. Alright, and now that we have a liquid lock here, all we have to do is start vacuuming. And we're not going to remove this, right? How is the... Oh, the power's not connected down here. Alright, that's cool. So once we pull the chlorine out, the oil's going to spill in, everything's going to be cool. We need 1,000 kilograms of water per tile here. Ice melting into it's fine. We don't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so here let's make some more steel. Let's make some more iron. We don't need gold ever. And then the copper will probably leave until we need more suits or something. Okay, so we almost have the vacuum. Nice. Alright, a little bit of ice spillage here, which is not a good sign. Sweep, builds, gotta do the things. And then we're just gonna have to move this pipeline out into the spawn at the bottom. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's all the oil? Okay. We're cool with that. We are cool with that. We could mine that from the bottom. There's loot up there. I should probably sweep that first. Same thing with the bottom. Alright, not bad. Top down on that side. From here, I should ladder up. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Good amount of calories. Rockets are home. We are chilling. We never got the long hair to do it. Oh, does that mean the egg's here? Oh, we almost had it break. Ooh, okay, we're good. Alright, so I still want to trap this guy, man. For whatever reason, they don't want to save this guy. Alright, we're going to have to use the shovel strats for this. Shovel strats for this is kind of a pain. We'll have to bite the bullet. We might have someone pee their pants as a result. That's really the only thing that's kind of sucks about this. But we'll have to do it because they don't want to do this. Alright, so we're waiting for this guy. This is priority 9 long hairs, adults and babies. Food has decayed. Yeah, it's fine. So I'm going to wait for this guy to get to here. And then we'll red alert. Yellow alert and red alert. And then that prevents the dupes from sleeping. Which allows us to basically, you know, do the thing. Let's get another layer trimmed. He doesn't want to do the thing though, man. Come on, man. RNG to the right. To the right, to the right. Aw, long right, long left. Feels bad, boys. Come on, man. You're just gonna be in the park. Hanging out with the homies. Throwing up gang signs like you guys are part of something. Nah, he want none of that, dude. He's going back home, dude. He's going back to his cave. Living in the oil. Ah, man. Alright, whatever, man. This long hair doesn't want to join the gang. Feels bad. Oh, is he doing it? Is nighttime his time? Nope, never mind. Alright, man. I give up, man. The RNG with this, I give up. We don't have the rearmable critter trap either. Come on. He's not gonna do it, man. Alright. Let's deconstruct this one. Let's put it more further in. He just doesn't come out to the corner, dude. I don't know why. Dude, that would be a slap in the face. The moment I build this one and deconstruct this one, he just chills in this area. Nah? Okay. Gotta let him do its thing. Alright, this is not breaking. We're cool. We're still moving up. Let's go all the way up. Come on, man. Uglarvisk? Is he? Oh, and he builds it. Oh, let's go. And of course, this motherfucker's on this side. Oh, he gets trapped. Oh, we did it. Okay, so what we do now is yellow alert, red alert. We have to do this. There's literally nothing else we could do. We just have to do this. Not permitted. Oh, it's a suit problem. Oh, it's because everyone's going here. Okay. Stop those sweeps. We need someone to do this ASAP. Wait, who's doing this? They already dropped it? Oh, come on, dude. What is happening? Alright, man, we gotta get this done. I'm gonna force this. I don't care if you make a mess, man. How is it that everyone's making a mess? I'm not even red alert right now. How is it that everyone's making a mess? Are my bathrooms jammed? No. Dude, what the heck is going on? I could be memory leak at this point, though. Realistically. It's been long enough that memory leak would be happening. And we start getting weird interactions, like the dupes just ignore going to the bathroom. Alright, so literally sweeping is the problem right now. That's really ridiculous. Alright, so this and this, wasting my time. So we shouldn't need that anymore. That's whatever's, that's whatever's. Oh, dripping off the water here. Yeah, we're not going to do that anymore. Same thing here. Same thing here. Alright. Alright. So I need to keep this suit stocked. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for this guy to get trapped. Night crew is here. Not permitted. Alright, so it's critter. Alright. Grabbed. Let's go. That's a visual bug. That happens all the time. And there's suits. You motherfucker, you better stop. No, you're going all the way to the top because you're wasting my time. Stop it. Why is it taking so long just to get a long hair baby? Jeez, that took forever, man. That honestly took forever. Alright, 2 long hairs, 3 pips. Alright, we gotta wait for another Slickster to naturally give us a long hair. So we gotta cool down their body temperature. Dude, that was such a struggle, man. For no apparent reason. Like, why was that so hard? It honestly didn't need to be that difficult. Like, what was that, man? Why is he debating the trap all day? You know what I'm saying, man? That stuff is jank sometimes. Alright, so this is ready. Almost. Got the vacuum, let's go. Probably go like that, remove this wire. Because we have a vacuum, this is good. We still need a little bit of liquid here. The stuff melting, it's not really a big deal. Pipeline here is going to get removed. Combat, we're fighting a Draco, that's cool. And then we need to do this. Technically, I should remove this for the lip properties. Alright, and all we need is to pump out the water. So we're just going to do this. Simple setup. And then we're going to do door manual airlock. Automation. Signal switch. Alright, should be good. Temp shift plate is in. The pipeline is actually ready. Okay, so let's actually reroute everything. Well, technically we could use this still. Because it's a water bubble. And then this is gone. Alright, so it's this, that, this, that. And then this doesn't loop to here, it loops to the top, and then it comes back this way. And then let's cancel everything. We know that it's flowing, so there's no issues. And then let's do the cleanup. So that's here, here. And based off of how the rules work, this should be automatic. I can't reach this, right? Yeah, it's just unreachable. Okay, so that means we do need this. Alright, and this means that we need P water here. This needs to connect. There's no P water, but that's fine. The power is going to pull from this side. Priority 9 auto bottle. Nice. Alright, so we're going to do this. This liquid is actually pretty cold. And then I probably want this to be a lower value. Alright, so this room is at 22. This goes down to 10 degrees. Glossies go down to 5. Okay. So that means that most likely 20 degrees is going to be the max. Because if we minus 14 from that, we go down to 6. But chances are, we're going to cool this down in the outside room. It's going to pick up a little bit of heat, so it will never actually get to that. No power. There we go. Alright, so now we just got to make sure we have polluted water in here. Alright, this spill is fine. So this is what I actually needed. Once that spill occurs, we could actually seal this up. There is no temp shift plates in here. This is just going to be radiant piping. If we do need to replace this with more radiant piping, because it's not adding enough thermal energy in here, what we're going to probably just, you know, deconstruct, rebuild, replace, and then it's going to be easy. Alright, and once this is ready, we just got to lock the doors and move out the water. So by design, this is going to use gravity to our advantage. Steam, because it's a gas. What happens there is, well, it's going to float to the top. And then the water at the bottom is going to get pumped out. Now, once we condense into water from steam, the falling animation that happens when you have state change, that is contactless. That's been patched out, I think, a year ago when they fixed the steam turbine glitch. So what that means is as the water falls down, there's no heat transfer, meaning once it reaches the floor, you could pump it out. Now, that also means that I don't have to worry about the shenanigans of while it's falling, it heats back up, it becomes steam again. So that's going to be why we're doing that. And then once all the water is gone, I don't have any water to metal tile contact. So this means that we get to 99 degrees, more or less, because we're not going to go down. Well, it's going to be what? It's 99, so it's 97, 96. Warrium coming in with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Just got back from the dock and they said all good. First time ever. First time since ever that dog doesn't have concerns. Oh, that's great. That's awesome, man. Life goals, dude. Life goals. That means you've been making good life decisions. It's good to hear, Warrium. And of course, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for these 7 months. Appreciate it, man. That means that you are not overworking yourself, which is good. From all the times I hear that you're always at the office, man. That was the one thing that came to mind. So, this design makes it so that since the water doesn't contact the metal tiles after it becomes water, I don't have to use as much heat as I need to. Which is why I think this design's better than the one I had from the side. I am in the office. Oh, ooh. Hey, man. You know, you just got back from the doctor. Maybe you don't want to stay that long, dude. Just saying. Just saying, man. I'm not a doctor. Don't gotta listen to me. But still, just saying, man. I'm just saying. Someone peed in the freaking kitchen. Come on, man. That's rude. Alright, we're still at 1300, so that means that we're keeping this topped off pretty well. We have journals everywhere still, too. It looks like the dupes take too long to actually deliver all the books, though. Dude, 15 journals? Jesus Christ. Damn, he's going to the gym? Yo, man, whatever works. Just don't work on your legs. Driving home after working on your legs sucks, man. The dreamers are slow. They are, man. Feels like I need to, like, automate this or something. Alright, CO2. Aww. Okay, it's not a lot of water, so it's fine. Yeah, we're moving oxygen all the time, though, so it's all good. Oh, are we? Oh, no, we're still missing a little bit of water. I thought this was actually filled out. Still gotta add some more. We'll probably need one more bottle. Oh, it's already dripping nice. That way, whenever we pump, we should be good. Alright, so everything here is filled. Oh, I missed a bubble. Oh, no, it pushed back. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, okay. So, I think we're okay. We're gonna keep those 2 bubbles. There's 3 bubbles, but I'm actually okay with that. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. How we should be good. Is this enough? Oh, I could mop that. Nice. Alright, so now we just have to move out the water and we're gonna be good. It's not active yet, so it's whatever's. I will want to analyze this though, because why not? Yeah, I ended up with a design like this for the cool Steam fan after many flops and realizing that a prior flop was actually a good thing. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Sometimes, man, I feel like it's natural to gravitate towards certain designs. Like, after playing a while, it doesn't matter if you learned it from someone, you're just going to build this. Just from, like, trial and error. I like to swim. I know you don't. But swimming is great, especially if you have to manage pains. Oh, yeah. I hear that a lot of water stuff is really good for you. Like, there's a lot less tension on your body or something like that. A lot less stress. I don't know how that works. So it allows you to, like, exert a little bit more without straining your muscles. I don't know how the logic of that is. This is just what I hear, though. Yeah, I ended up on the design like this for cool Steam bets. Yeah. I see you guys. Okay, so far so good. We got the tamer, so now all we got to do is feed the water to the system. Good news is, this means that I won't need the sieve anymore. So I'm not going to need this power line. I don't use this for the bathroom either, so this should be fine. Alright, so that means this power system is no longer needed. We could remove both of these. And then we just need to pull a pipeline. Alright, so we got some oil over here we'd probably want to take care of. Alright, let's use a high-level strat. Sometimes we gotta use these high-level strats, man. It is what it is. We're gonna use a layer of mesh tiles there. This is gonna be coming in, right? So, technically, the best course of action is lining up insulated pipes through this. Even though it's gonna be hot water. That's technically the best course of action. I mean, I think we just have to do it. Swimming is low impact, so it's better for your joints and allows for muscles to allows your muscles more naturally. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hear that a lot of people that are recovering from injury are doing a lot of like underwater. I don't even know how to describe it. Aerobics? I don't know, man. It's weird because you're underwater. You're basically just like working out underwater. Like you have weights on you and you try to jump up as much as you can. And then that way it's like you're working out. Not yoga, you're actually like weightlifting. Yeah. There we go. That was the move. That was the word that was missing. Appreciate that. Thank you. A lot of the times I admit that to brain farts. Like, hey man, sometimes, you know, you meant something, but you weren't really thinking about it. All good though. But yeah, things like that. It's like there's one of them that I saw that was very popular back when I was in college. It was when football players would kind of like show off how strong they are. And what they would do is they would jump into a pool, 6 foot, and they would jump out of the pool onto the top from underneath the water. So you're 6 foot underground, not underground, but like the pool is 6 foot deep. These guys are like 6 foot something too. They're pretty big. So their head's above the water, just standing up. So they jump, and then they land on top of the pool with all the water weight on them. And apparently that's like something they do to showcase explosive leg power. Because that's all in your quads, apparently. Like, that's all the strength of your quads. And then it's like, you having that means at the start of each play, when you're doing the initial tackle, you're very strong. So, like, they have a lot of, I think, tight ends doing that. To showcase how strong they really are. That sounds like it is. It's a feat of strength. It is 100% a feat of strength. I know people that if they're wearing a t-shirt and shorts and they go into the pool, that weight of water on the shirt and pants is enough to keep them from like easily getting out of the pool. Like they have to pull themselves up from a bar. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it's kind of tough. It really is. But it's like, what we don't understand is how strong athletes are. And another thing we don't understand is how much wear and tear they put into their bodies. There's so many, like, athletes that in their 40s, right? They literally just retired. They can't walk normally, right? They can't do certain things. They can't bend over because their knees are, like, very damaged. A lot of things like that, man. It's crazy. And they're 40, dude. It's not even like they're old. It's just they wear and tear their bodies so much that they just can't use it anymore. A famous one is Dirk Nowitzki. When he retired, he let everyone know that he couldn't walk normally anymore. And it's like, dude, like, it's tough, man. Like, he's 7 foot something. Dude, it's bad time. And it's like you go through so much foot injuries. You're carrying so much weight by, because it's like your feet holds up your entire body, right? That's one thing that's kind of like weird to understand. Your feet holds up your entire body, all the weight, constantly, all the years, and anytime you jump, it's off of your ankles and feet. But they're a part of it, even if that's not where the power comes from. You're always using it. And it just adds up, man. They get wrecked like that. All right, so far so good. We just need to start pumping out the water. The water's gonna go through the SPOM. We're gonna wait for the autosave lag so I don't debate my system. Nice. I was scared to get a deconstruct on my entire map, because that's the classic Oni shenanigans. Alright, deconstruct these. We're gonna need water for here soon. If I don't want to do that design, I could just... I think I have to, though. In the grand scheme of things. I don't think there's any other option. Alright, so this means that I just have to go through this way. This way, this way. The oil for this... I think... Oops. I think the play is we mine these two, and then we deconstruct this, and then we put a bridge. And then let me put a ladder here. And then theoretically we will want the insulated tile here. We could build 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, so I could reach from the bottom. And then technically I want to go inside to these walls. Alright, so that means I have to let everyone in. So I think what I'll do is this. That should let everyone in to be able to build this. This has to be built specifically from the outside, this part. But these pipes I could build from the inside. So we would go here, and then here. Theoretically, I want to go inside. And then I guess this is fine. And then this just goes down and over. And then we just get rid of this. Howdy! From my car. Surprise, you're still online. Had a power line come down, so I was AFK for a bit. Oh, wow, dude, that's crazy. That's dangerous, too. Hopefully you're safe. Power lines are no joke, my friends. Take care of yourself with that, man. Like, I remember specifically when I was little, teachers told us that if you ever see a wire hanging down from the sky specifically, leave it alone, don't get close, you might die. They literally tell us you might die. Don't play with it. It's something you're not supposed to fuck around with. Yes, you're a kid, but that is absolutely off limits. I've never experienced a downed wire though, luckily. But those things I hear is mad scary, dude. Oh yeah, it's in my driveway. I just need to change my phone for work. I mean, they're accurate, yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, kids. They tend to, you know, be the riskiest of gamblers. I don't know how many times I thought that I could get away with not sleeping so that me and my friends could stay up all night and play World of Warcraft during high school. I was like, yeah, man, I don't need sleep. We good. Ah, man, I made some bad decisions, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We do be like that sometimes. Yep, because the ground's no longer grounded. Yeah. It's scary like that, man. Alright, so there's going to be people renovating, wearing the suits. These guys are in quarantine, basically. They could also stack up all the deliveries of the journals if they're bored. And then we're going to get clean water. So this is dormant. It's analyzed. It's going to be active in 26 cycles. We have a lot of time. This is a nice vacuum. We're not going to have this open anymore. This is basically complete. I will want to remove the pitcher pump. Hey, Almekior? How do I say that? Almekior? Am I saying that? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I'm sorry, man. I can't pronounce that properly. It's not really like rolling off my tongue, so I think I'm saying it wrong. But hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. And of course, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emo T20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support though. Thank you so much. From YouTube to Twitch, let's go. Hey, that means you found me on the YouTube. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Too Legit, and we do a lot of live streaming stuff. I do have YouTube videos right now, though a lot of it is my VOD content. Basically, I'm, you know, live streaming this game. I need to go back to making YouTube content-specific stuff. I used to do that with the guides, but I took a small break from that, and then I was working on trying to get Twitch partner, and we did. So now that we got that, I was hoping to sustain it and grow even more, but yeah, I think I need to go back to the YouTubes. Start getting back, start getting some more of that Oni video content out. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. Found you a couple weeks ago, so I decided to come in on Twitch and support regardless. Good content, man. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm just happy we have people that enjoy. In all honesty, man, it's not like I'm doing anything that I think is special. It's more so that it's like, hey, man, you guys like what I'm doing? That's all I'm happy for. Next goal is to push for Partner Plus. Honestly, man, if we hit Partner Plus, I think I would be able to support myself to the point that I might be able to like move out and live on my own. And then that way I would have a little bit more free time to do a lot of the things, as I would just be taking care of myself. But yeah, that's a long way down the road. We would need 350 non-prime, non-gifted subs. And I am far from that. It's specifically regular tier 1 self-subscriptions. So we need 350 people to subscribe on their own. Without using Prime. That's another thing. Without using Prime. That's the only way to get it. But yeah, it's going to be a difficult journey, man. It is going to be a difficult journey for that. I will say that if we do get that, though, that would be amazing. Oh, yeah. People were talking to me about that today. Yeah, everyone popped in. A lot of the people from my community happens to watch Francis John as well, and they were like, hey, man, Francis John dropped your name on the YouTube video, and he was talking about my Niobium tamer. So, yeah. Shoutouts to him, but yeah. Shoutouts to finding out how this works. This is not the same design. This is a modification based off the same concept, but we're using it for the gold volcanoes on the Skewed Asteroid. If you played on the map, You could tell by the magma going up and down. But yeah, I used a variation of that for the gold. Because Prime and Gifted are 1 month, not continuous. Oh. Anyways, gotta go. Okay, thanks, bye. If I get in better shape, I'll remember to thank you for pushing me to the gym at least one day. Nice. You got it. If you will say that you got a lot stronger because of me, you gotta put the Too Legit City across your chest in a tattoo, dude. I'm just kidding, man. Don't do that, dude. Copyright infringement. Don't do that, man. Not like this. People are gonna be like, "Hey, is that too legit?" Like, no, that's not me. Like, oh shit, you got the tattoo, man. The Too Legit Cities approved dupe. It'd be like that sometimes. I'll settle for a Too Legit t-shirt. I'll have to make a merch line for that, yeah. Get some cups, get some t-shirts. That could be a thing. I just don't think we're at that point yet. And I don't want to start selling merch until, like, I'm larger. That's what I feel like. Because I feel like I've seen so many people that were a little bit smaller than me start doing merch. And it became a thing that was hot for the first 3 days. And then it was never mentioned again. So I feel like at that point it might have been a failure. Maybe didn't hit the numbers. Maybe, I don't know. Wasn't that popular. So I was hoping to maybe grow a little bit more before we release a merch line. Get some more designs out. But yeah, that's going to be something we'll do though. If you want to be larger, just eat a lot of food. But it doesn't increase my followers, dude. Rotten barbecue. Come on, you guys. Y'all need to clean that up. Alright, the pipeline is in. We're waiting to do this. And then that's there. Okay, so that means this is good. And we are using suits for this, so we're gonna do this from below. So we'll build the ladders, mine it up, and then we'll set up the ladders here. Chances are we're gonna want a system like this. 2, 2, and then we have to go up here. I'm probably just gonna do it to here. We're not gonna drop down, we're just gonna climb up, and then we're just gonna build ladders here to do this. Alright, that's cool. We could leave them like that. How's the oil? It's still being moved out. That's fine. Alright, we could mine this tile, I think. I see you over there, those U hybrid. How are you? Well, it's good, dude. Shellfish? Oh, the dupes aren't taking the shellfish. Is this not actually on here? Oh, they're not putting the shellfish in the fridge. That means my Sani shells were dying. And the food was rotting every time. Okay, man, we'll allow that now. I just wanted fresh seafood, dude. Even though I'm not a fan. Alright, so this is done. This is done, right? So how does this steady out? This never goes to the second line. Okay, that means then this was the wrong automation. It's supposed to be like this instead. And I need to copy the settings over. Yeah, so once we do this and then remove this automation cable, I think it's going to be correct. And then that'll be good. Oh, Remnant 2? How's that? I was watching a big streamer play that. It seems like a weird variation of Dark Souls where you have guns. I'm just like, I don't know how to process that, man. Why do you have guns playing Dark Souls? This feels so weird. You're just shooting a motherfucker. And he's coming at you like those Dark Souls skeletons. And I'm just kind of like, this feels so weird. Why do the bullets do so less damage? You know what? That's the biggest thing about video games, man. It feels like guns are weak in video games. It's like, oh, I got shot, 10 damage. Oh, he cut me. That's 150. I'm like, what the hell? Why is the sword so strong? It feels like weird balancing. Like, why would you do that? It is what it is, though. It's really good. Played a lot of the first game. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. The one shot should cripple you, Lamo. Yeah, dude. Honestly, man. Yeah. Like, you should be bleeding out pretty fast. To be fair, hard to make every game realistic. A lot of battles would be done pretty quickly. I mean, that's true. That's true. To be frank, you're going up against vampires, ancient golems, and tree mutants. I could see that biologically they're just not the same. Yeah, I could see that. It just feels, though, that it's like, not only that the guns are... Man, I'm gonna be real. Like, oh man, I got shot, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm just being real, man. The video games makes gunshots feel like they're BB guns, basically. That might be the best way to describe it. Guns in video games become BB guns. Realistic Jedi games would be a laugh. Oh man. Hey Fed, coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Y'all know what it is. Appreciate the 9 months though. I'll see you over there, Fed. I just imagine the guy saying, I have the ancient power of magic. Well, I have the power of... Dude, have you seen... I don't know. I saw a rand... Holy shit, guys, we have a problem. My toilets are jammed. Oh, sh... Guys, we have a problem. Guys, we have a problem. The shitter is full, boys. Aw, crap. Oh, no, dude. Okay. No, this is supposed to go to my SPOM line. I just never connected it. It's supposed to go into here. Oh, this should have went this way. No, actually, we should be fine. Let me go up like this. Maybe temporarily. We'll just do it like that. So this is going to take longer to build. So we're just going to build this bottom pipeline to release a little bit of the pressure so that we could continue the loop. And then we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. Have you... There was this scene. It was like Asian Ghostbusters. Except it was like 2 people. 3 people. 3 guys. And there was only 1 main character. And the other 2 people on the 3 groups. The 3-man group was like supporting cast. And literally... And because it's Asian, right? There's a lot of martial arts. I think it was Chinese. And they encounter a ghost, right? They have a ghost doing, you know, the all white flying in the air. So he does like very fake like stance. Like I'm just doing a Kung Fu stance to try and intimidate the ghost, see if it's a fake person. And the ghost just runs at him. He's like, all right, fine. Pulls out a gun and just pops him in the stomach. It was the funniest thing. Because it's like throughout the movie, there was no guns. It was like old school Asian mystical like exorcism shit. And then the moment to see the ghost, he's like, man, fuck this, pop. I was like, what the fuck, man? That came out of nowhere. It was mad funny though. It was mad funny. Oh my god. I don't know, man. It's like I see scenes like that. There's another one that's pretty famous. It's like a bunch of guys in the medieval, like, you know, knights and kings, horsemen, you know, the medieval times. And they're all dressed up like that, looking like they were at a medieval fair. So I think the king duels a knight, and the knight wins, or something like that. And the knights laugh like, yeah, you know, you'll get us next time, you know, something like that. And the king's laughing like, yeah, you got me. And then he just pulls a Glock and shoots him. I was like, wait, what the hell is that, dude? What the hell is this? I think I could find that clip, dude. It is great. Ah, God. I have to search. I'll have to search through my Reddit. I'll post it on the Discord later tonight. That's like the Indiana Jones scene, but the juxtaposition of that is great. Yeah. Dude, it's mad funny. It might have been based off of the Indiana Jones, now that I think about it. It might have been based off of the Indiana Jones. Alright, nice. So we have the pressure released. So that way all the pea water gets to leave while we build the proper pipeline. And then this is going to go to the SPOM. Alright, so this got done, right? Yeah, so now we could remove this. So we're going to cut this. So now the automation is going to be coming from the other lines. It's going to go into here, and that's good. So we would pull this down to 80 then, realistically. Because I don't want to have water in the pipes waiting. There we go. Alright, we should be good. Waiting for the pipelines there. Alright, so this was done. We just got to do this now, and then we'll be able to climb up. We need one ladder here, and we'll be fine. We do have time, because this is not active yet, so we're not really, like, you know, worried about much. Say, this is at 14 degrees, 15. Alright, I think that means that we're at the temperature. 17, 18? Yeah, this is probably not going to change. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's actually prioritize the ladders. That'd be pretty nice for us. Pumping this out still. Alright. This got done, so that means we get the pitcher pump here. We'll start moving this slowly. And then we'll get to the magma as soon as we take care of this. Of course, we're going to probably put a false floor right here. And then have a different entryway from the top. And then that's going to mean that we're going to start pumping from here into here. And then this part's going to be a vacuum. Hey, Barry Maru coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 5 months. Enjoy the emote, 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. How are you, Barry Maru? What's good, man? Hope you're having a good Thursdays. It might be Friday where you are right now. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Okay, was that? Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not food in my food storage, I don't really worry about that. Alright, so this got tamed. This got tamed. We got a little bit of the oil cleared. We got to go to George. There's a video called... You should look up the video on YouTube. It's pretty funny. Could you post that on Discord? And then that way I could check it out after stream. I think this is what I need. Sure, let me do that. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I never actually tried to pronounce your name properly. Almakior? Almakior? Almakior. Elm. Okay, Mr. Elm. We got you, man. Yo, man, that name you made up, dude, that's a struggle to pronounce. I'm gonna be real. I first thought it was Spanish, like Almakior. So I thought it was the something. It's a struggle, man. Is that where that word's from? Zoo hybrid? Is this inside joke that I don't know about? Oh, you're French. Oh, that's funny. Interesting, interesting. Does that mean, you know, you understand what I say when I say buongiorno? I too speak a little bit of French. Buongiorno. It's a classic, man. It really is. Oh, that's because it's close to bonjour. Oh, okay. I think you said the Italian Spanish word, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty funny, but yeah. It's from a movie, actually. That's why. Ah, dude, this deja vu, dude. We're talking about this again. It's pretty wild. But yeah. It's from a movie. It's pretty funny. Alright, so it's time to open up the sand pocket. So it's gonna be this, that, and then we just make the jump. This part, I probably just mine that out to get rid of it. And then I want the water to get removed, basically. So I want a flat setup to this guy's house. So we're just gonna run some ladders in. And then I'd probably want the ladder to do this. Alright, we gotta save George. We'll have this set up. We'll put him on our power line for his Christmas lights. We will... What else does he need? We gotta set up his house to look baller. Oh, we weren't supposed to get 36 dupes. Because George was supposed to be number 36. Well, that's kind of sucks. We'll just have to live with more dupes then. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so we'll build this out. After we build out the ladders here, we'll be able to mine out below us. And then that'll be able to catch all the water. And then we'll be able to lower the amount of ground level here. And then we'll try to make it so that the water drains to the inside. I think I'll even do something like this. We'll try to dig downwards a little bit. Alright, it's not bad. So now we could trim this backwards. I should probably try to set up the second ceiling. That should be something I should set up right now. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense that I should. Yeah, so we could do this and then do that. Have that spill out in a chain. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So I think what we'll want to do is... we will put a floor here. No, actually, no, it has to be here, right? And then I think we'll have to liquid lock this and start vacuuming this room. No, I'll probably make it smaller. Because I want to stack the magma, right? Oh! I'm gonna have to seal up the volcanoes, or else there are gonna be problems. That's gonna be fun. Guess we have to go to 40. I have to build one more electrolyzer then. That's the problem. I'm limited because of the oxygen I'm generating. So if I want to get up to 40, I have to make another electrolyzer. Or otherwise, I eventually run out. Oh man. I have to make a solo electrolyzer hydro setup. I'll probably put it right here, next to the hot water. Makes a lot of sense. And then just start releasing the gas in the area. That actually could work pretty well. Alright, not bad, not bad. There are a couple things I may want to do, though. Fed joining the dupe colony. I see over there, Fed. Which dupe would you like to take? Do you have a preference, man? I think this works. But I feel like that's bad for me. So I don't want to do that. Oh, what's this? Oh, someone peed in here. Oh, I forgot about that, dude. And then off-gassed. I worked so hard to remove the polluted oxygen. Keikun. You are here indeed, Keikun. I saw you running around. Hey, there you go. Keikun is over here. Chillin', chillin'. You be 560 days old, dude. Holy heck. Psycho 46, one of the early dupes. Alright, we're gonna give you Lindsay. Because we're gonna go by age. Can't have the original dupes not taken, you know. Feds in. I'm sorry, Fed, you're not actually one of the sleepers. So you actually work in the colony. I apologize. Alright, so this is almost done. I actually could probably prevent this and make it so that the dupes can't enter and leave anymore. Yep, and it should be all good. Nice. Good, good, good. Alright, so the metal refinery is done. We're not really making any more metals. That's fine. I wanted the Great Monument right here. Let's see if we could actually set that up. Can we set up a Great Monument? So, 14, 15, and then we have the tile here, right? And then here to here is 15. We could try to put it here, yeah. It would be here, and it would fit. And then this would be here, and it would fit. Alright. So let's... We're gonna build this out of diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I will need a ladder here to reach that. I am probably gonna need these ladders. And then we're gonna have to vacuum this somehow. The pip's cute, but we have too many. Oh, and then we're gonna want it. No, we'll probably have to wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna put these tiles here because we're gonna need to stand on this to build the second midsection and the third one. And then we'll probably want to start removing these. And then probably want to start replacing this. Yep, that should be fine. Now, the only thing I'm a little bit mad about is the rail right here. I wouldn't mind moving it up and around over the area that's supposed to be where the monument is. Up, over, back down. I wouldn't. I could actually just go straight up from here as well. Go into that. Yeah, that would work as well. Wouldn't even be mad. Alright, gonna need that Great Monument though. Alright. So far, so good. Is this active? It shouldn't be, because the Aqua Tuner's running. This should not be running. I guess I had a random bubble here and there. Moving this out. Clearing this area out. Okay, so I think the area we want to seal this up at is probably around here. Okay, so this is done, right? Yeah. The zombie spores are now killed. We're going to do the same thing on this side. Oh, we need to uproot this. So it's going to be like this. Yeah, so we'll dig B here, diagonally dig so that the germs don't get released. And then we'll build a wheeze ward right here to counteract the spore kit germs. We'll put it here so it's more centered. Alright, so we're going to lock this up to here, right? We're going to do the thing. No power, that's fine. Dude, the wheeze ward radiation is mad strong. I am not even going to lie. A little bit, all you need is like 5 rads. And you know how I know that? The sunlight has broken through a couple of the spots before that was a little bit weakened, and it killed all the germs in one of my pockets. So this one has germs. This one was all slime as well. There's still polluted oxygen here with a little bit of slime. And all the slime lung is gone. because the sunlight used to shine through, and there was like 3 rads, and it killed all the germs. I was like, you know what, man? Radiation OP, dude. Radiation OP. It's mad strong. Alright, sounds good. We're gonna start accumulating the P water elsewhere. We'll set that up right here. We'll just do it like that. Before we do this, let's mine this out. Have everything just fall down. And then once we'll do that, we'll just have a ladderway here. We'll seal it up. And then we'll use the same pipelines for the pumping mechanism. And then what we'll do is just want to remove this oil. We'll slowly remove this. And then we're going to use this as a pocket to do the magma spill. We're going to have to vacuum this, but we're not going to vacuum the whole thing. We're going to make it like a smaller section that we'll use. Should be good, man. Gotta use that mechanic when you can. You can. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm about to bop all this slime lung right here. Or zombie spores. Gotta make the most of it, man. Alright, so it starts at 520,000. And it's losing 15% per cycle. Wow. That's not bad. It's already down to 500,000. Gotta go shopping, y'all. Have a great stream. Yo, man, have a safe trip, TJ. We'll see you next time. And of course, I'm actually going to be wrapping up right here myself. It is actually getting pretty late. And I need to get some dinner for myself. So, guys, this is going to be where we wrap things up for the night. We got some more progress in. The sleepers are dedicated in now. We just need to have some people turn in some journals. Even though this is priority 9. How come no one does this job? They have 3 hours of work. Does it take that long to use the bathroom? We'll give them 2 hours of bath time. I think they're too slow, and them going to the bathroom is hurting them to turn in the journals. Alright, but I think we'll make that change and we'll be fine. Oh, we did that already? Let me put in the midsection as well. Nice. And then the last piece is, I think, glass, which we'll have to make next time. Alright, so we're going to be getting that save in. Yeah, they dropped the journal. Back to 14. Okay, so we did get some. Oh, and they're not adding anymore because we're maxed out already. Yeah, we get to 1450 and that's it. Yeah, and he doesn't pick up all the journals because he doesn't want to burn them. Yeah. Okay, so we're actually topped off. So this is always going to be running. Let's go eat. Look at everyone eating, man. Oh, man, they got to move out the pea water. Alright, we're going to allow other people in and out so that we could move out this pea water, dude. There we go. Alright, we'll be able to do that next time, so let's get that saving. It's gonna be time for us to wrap it. Dude, they built this already? Dude, with the speed. With the speed. They really are not messing around, man. They built that fast. I wonder if you can automate journal delivery. You can. I just didn't want to build industrial, like, I didn't want to do a small setup. Because the one thing you do is that, do you want to put one auto sweeper per room? What ends up happening is you want to basically do a weird room design where the dupes are sleeping, your sweeper could reach 2 beds. And that kind of compromises like your bedroom design. It's kind of weird, but it's not that big of a deal. You can do it though. I think there used to be a glitch where sweeping this crashes the game though. I think that's patched out though. Oh, my voice just cracked. My goodness. So let's get that save in. My voice is dying on me.